All right, no time like the present. Welcome in, everybody. JK with you here on a Wednesday. Happy Wednesday to everybody. We are playing our NHL 25 franchise today, and we are doing very well. It's been a bit since we've done this, so we're back at it. If you have any comments or questions or anything you want to see in the chat about anything at all, let me know. Hit me up. Be glad to get the conversation going. If you want to see anything, stats, anything at all in the franchise, its history, whatever the case may be, let me know. Be glad to get you caught up on what we have going on. So, it is our NHL 25 franchise. We are live on Twitch. You can follow me on all the various platforms that you see at the top of your screen. We are 31, 10, and 0 in this, right at the midway point of the season, in fact. No overtime losses, interestingly enough, but we're right at the midway point. It is Season 4. This is a team that has had a lot of success, but has just not been able to get to the Stanley Cup Final, and this is the season. This is the season we're hoping for to try and match that. So, just came off a 5-1 loss to the Carolina Hurricanes at the end of our last run. But as you can see, we've had a 5-game winning streak prior to that. So we take on a mediocre Flyers team, a decent Islanders team, and a very good Rangers team, followed by Colorado, and then finally a weak opponent in Buffalo. So let's get after it. It is a back-to-back as we start the second half of this season. Our lines look like this at the moment. Adam Fantilli up front with Kent Johnson and Caden Lindstrom. That is, for now, we're trying to get Lindstrom to move over to the right wing. We've got Dmitry Voronkov, Sean Monahan, Kirill Marchenko. They have a +5 line chemistry, and they're doing very well. Igor Chinakov's been demoted to the third line. Not necessarily his fault, just the product of the system that we have and the quality of players. Cole Sillinger at center, Gavin Brindley on the right, and then the fourth line is kind of a rotation, if you will, of James Malatesta, Luca Del Belbaluz, Jordan DeMay, and Jaden Schwartz, who are just trying to trade. I don't know if that's going to happen. On the defense, it is Zach Werenski and David Jiricek up front. We have Oliver Kylington and Damon Severson on line 2, and then Mario Ferraro and Denton Matejchuk on the third line. Jake Christensen is the 7th defenseman. Goaltending-wise, it has been Carter Hart for the last 3 seasons. He is a 91 overall. Jet Greaves now the backup on the NHL roster. So there you go. If you have any other questions you want to, or anything you want to see when it comes to this stream, let me know. I'd be glad to hit you up. I need to get caught up myself. I don't think we have any injuries happening right now. We do not. We're good on the injury front. The Cleveland Monsters are doing very well. They're 26-14-4. And are absolutely rolling right now after a slow start to their season. So what are we at? January. Trade deadline is going to be a thing coming up here soon. We got to worry about what we're going to do there. Our owner goals. We already upgraded the team store. 50 wins. I mean, we're more than on pace for that. Stanley Cup Final. We'll see. We will see what happens there. Our budget, we still have $1.09 million. We will do some upgrades here as the season reaches the end. And other than that, I think we're good. We'll let Hart face his former team here, and then we'll move it over to Jet Greaves for the back end of a back-to-back. This is a home game against Philly, and then we go to Long Island to face the Islanders, and then over across the river to face the New York Rangers. So let's get after it. We sim all the games. We jump in occasionally. We do our live look-ins occasionally. But we'll start with this. Here we go. First period underway between the Flyers and your Columbus Blue Jackets. Hit us up in stream, in chat, if you have any comments or questions. Be glad to have you. We start with Noah Cates picking up a goal for the Orange as they lead 1-0. January 13th, 2028 is the current date of the franchise. We are hoping... Ooh. Lawton makes it 2-0. Flyers as they pick up 13 shots here in the early going. Jackets limp into this one with a 2-0 deficit that they have to overcome. Let's go to period number 2. And Noah Cates again makes it 3-rip. Oof. Again, Jackets 31 wins, 10 losses on the season. This is not how we wanted to follow up our 5-1 loss to the Carolina Hurricanes. Here we are. Three nothing Flyers. Just no offense, guys. I swear to you, when you start a new stream, it kind of it feels like it resets things. It just does. I'm not saying it does. The game doesn't know that. But it really feels like it. And we are in trouble here against the Flyers in the first game of the second half of our season. And we've played significantly fewer games than some teams, so we're going to be loaded when it comes to games in the back end of the schedule, which could be a detriment to this team. And that kind of has been the case the last couple seasons. Hopefully it's not an issue, but you never know. Damon Severson gets a goal late. We need a couple more. I don't know that this is going to work out. Yeah, no. All right. Flyers win 3-1 in this game. As usual, we'll show you the stats here if you want to see them. There's not much to see. Severson and Marchenko pick up points. Why is Kirill only playing 14 minutes? Is he on the second line? Oof. Like 20 minutes for Voronkov. Marchenko only played 14. Like, what happened? Does it really not show penalty minutes? Yeah, it does. He didn't have any penalty minutes. We need to check the lines here, because he's got a line mate playing 6 extra minutes. Maybe one of I'm assuming Voronkov's on the penalty kill lines. But goodness, that is rough. Everyone should be losing morale based on performance there. Woof. I mean, yeah, Voronkov's on the power play. I feel like Marchenko should be. Yeah, let's put Marchenko on there. Sorry, Cole. Okay. I mean, this top power play line should be crushing it. Again, should. All right, Greaves will be in for this game. It's a back-to-back. I like to keep it a little realistic when it comes to that. I mean, nothing's going to be hurt by making changes. Okay. Goodness. Okay, let's go to the next game. Let's actually, you know, do something. The Islanders and the Blue Jackets. Here we go. But even the monsters were struggling there with the morale. And that's not something we want to see. Absolutely not. All right, we're taking the shot advantage here in this early going, but it's not helping. We're not on the scoreboard. We're up 13-6 in shots, 14-7 now. Power play Jackets, which will carry over into the second period. Let's see if that holds up for us. And we get a goal from Kirill Marchenko, making it 1-0. Look at that. We put him on the power play line. He scores, and we're up 1-0. So Kirill has the Jackets on the board, looking for another here. It was not to be. Alex Tuck makes it 1-1. Sorokin in for the Islanders. Jet Greaves in for the Blue Jackets. Caden Lindstrom scores and makes it 2-1. The young man putting up the goal. The captain, Sean Monahan, makes it 3-1 Jackets. Yeah, we're not taking kindly to a 2-game losing streak, I can tell you that much. Which is good news for us. 3-1. Now Cole makes it 4-1. Nicely done, the third line centerman. Still a young man. Like he's, what, 23, 24 now? 4-2 as Pajot keeps the Islanders in this with 6 minutes to go in this game. Uh-oh. The guy who always scores on us, Matthew Barzal, makes it 4-3. Islanders making a game of this, and they tie it up. Pajot, 4-4. But Adam Fantilli with a late tally, and Barzal again, 5-5. We go to overtime. What is happening? Ugh. All right, I suppose we should watch the overtime, huh? What a wild ending to this game. 4 goals in the final 5 minutes. 6 total third period goals. Let's do a live look in here as we head to overtime. Jackets do not have an overtime loss this year. I can't imagine there's many teams in the league that have gone 43 games without one. But we'll jump in from UBS Arena. 3-on-3 overtime. Islanders win the opening draw. It goes over to Barzal, who's got a couple on the game. Here's Werenski, has it stolen. Back to Barzal. Horvat all alone. He shoots. Save made by Jet Greaves. 20 seconds elapsed here. The faceoff will be in the offensive end for the Islanders as they really put up a charge here in the third period to get back in this one. Face off to the right of Greaves, wearing 73. Marchenko Johnson out there with Werenski for the Columbus Blue Jackets, and the aforementioned Zach Werenski picks it up. Now Marchenko skates down the right side. He's got room. Feeds it to Werenski. Werenski on the backhand. Tried the winner there. Didn't come up. Werenski, another shot blocked by Dobson. Bob Dobson will hit up Barzal here, and they've got numbers. Here comes Barzal looking for the hat trick. He looks, shoots, save made by Greaves, sitting right in the middle of that blue paint. He makes the save. Jet Greaves getting his first look at full-time NHL action. Not the starter on the season, but running away with it as the backup here. Doing pretty well. Got tonight's start. He's given up 5. And if he can maintain only giving up 5, Jackets will come up victorious. Adam Fantilli in one-on-one. He shoots. This one rebounds under the near side corner. Flipped up for Tuck. Alex Tuck loses it. Goes back to Dobson. Dobson banks one off the wall. A headman pass for Tuck. Tuck is taken into the wall by Jiricek. Jiricek couldn't hold on to him. Tuck goes back to the point for Dobson. Dobson now looks for Lundstrom. One-timer. Shot blocked in front. And now Jiricek up to Fantilli. Fantilli around 1. 1 to beat. It's Adam Fantilli. Loses it. It goes into the far corner as Dobson picks it up. Carries it behind the net. Now Tuck. 1-on-1 this time with 2.5 to go. Halfway through this overtime. 3-on-3 action here. Jackets lead by 4 In the shots on goal category, it's Monahan. Monahan pushes it forward. Penalty coming up. This one's against the Islanders, and the Jackets will go on the 4-on-3 power play. Interference penalty, and a golden opportunity now for Columbus. Ooh, yeah, he hit Monahan. The follow-through hit the other Blue Jacket coming into the zone. It will be interference. And we play 4-on-3. Jackets go to the power play in overtime. Won by the Islanders, however. Pelech sends it out of the zone. And here's Kent Johnson. Johnson, cross-ice pass. Now Voronkov. Voronkov shoved off the play. It goes into the zone. Voronkov picks it up. It's offside. Jackets will have the power play for the duration of this game. Barring a goal, of course. Face-off comes outside the Islanders' line. One here by the Jackets. Voronkov carries it across. Now to Matejchuk. Denton Matejchuk with room. Johnson shoots and scores! KJ with the overtime winner, and that's a 6-5 victory for the CBJ. Power play goal for Kent Johnson. His 16th of the year, first of the game, and that will do it. Jackets celebrate in front of the Islander faithful as Kent Johnson just snaps one through, and Sorokin could not glove it. And the Jackets come up victorious, snapping that 2-game skid. They'll pick up 2 standings points here instead of 3. We'll take it nonetheless. All right, let's look at the Wild box score here. Marchenko led the way with a goal and 2 assists. Dmitry Voronkov had 3 assists. Several players with 2 points. And just a couple with 1. That's how we do it. Jet not very impressive numbers-wise, but he got the job done. Picking up the victory here from UBS Arena, a final 6-5. Jackets win in overtime. Nicely done. All right, big game against the New York Rangers here as we'll advance to that one. We have an incoming trade, and everyone wants Keskinen. Everyone's trying to get Keskinen, and here is why we're not giving him up. Let's look at him. He is... There we go. He is 23. He was drafted in the 7th round. But look at this. He's 73, 23 years old, 79 overall. He's developing really well. Absolutely fantastic for a 7th rounder. One year remaining. He will be obviously an RFA. But we're definitely hanging on to him until the trade deadline at a minimum. Because we're getting things like this. And I'm not giving up. Obviously, I'm not going to upgrade a 2nd round here. That's silly. Yeah, exit this trade. But with the trade deadline approaching, we're going to start seeing more and more offers for players. Look at this matchup. My goodness. The Rangers with an identical record. They've played 4 more games and they're all overtime losses. Standings over on the right side. They have a 5-point advantage, but we've played 4 fewer games. So we are comfortably in a playoff spot right now. 91 points. The Oilers are the only team with more points than us that are not the Rangers. So essentially, these are 2 of the 3 best teams in the league. And honestly, based on the points, based on the games played, again, these are the 2 best teams. This is a team that took us out in the playoffs last season. A 7-game. So they took us out in season 2. They swept us. In season 3, we lost in 7 games. A heartbreaker. An absolute heartbreaker. All right, let's get our best lines out here for this game. Jaden Schwartz, Malatesta, Jaden Schwartz. Carter Hart back in. As you can see, Greaves' numbers are pretty good. 911 save percentage, 260 goals against. Hart, obviously, a little bit better. Role. Elite goalie. That's his role. I need you to be an elite goalie. Fantilli's having a good year. 37 points. How about Kent Johnson with 31 assists? Fantastic. Lindstrom, I mean, he's 21, but he's putting up some nice numbers. Obviously a career year. And over his short career, he's almost matched last year's numbers. He will easily pass that if he stays healthy. Easily. Second line, Voronkov, almost a point per game. Monahan and Kirill with 30 assists. He is over a point per game. Yegor, just 29 points. And again, just 29 points, not a terrible thing. Cole Sillinger, steady on the third line, 10 goals, 17 assists. And Gavin Brindley has kind of struggled. Fourth line, again, not a whole lot happening here, as you would expect, especially from a team that rolls 3 lines. Werenski has 21 assists as a defenseman. That's fantastic. At plus 21, that's what you want. David Juracek, 18 assists. Oliver Kylington's solid. Plus 11, 5 points. Damon Severson's having a good year. Plus 29. Mario Ferraro and Denton Matejchuk. All right, big game with the New York Islanders. A supremacy battle here, as we have won the only game we've played against the New York Rangers. We won in a shootout, 3-2. Let's get after it, see what happens. Big grudge match, I would say, against the New York Rangers. Absolutely huge. All right, Rangers power play to start us out. But it's Dmitry Voronkov picking up a power play goal of his own, making it 1-0. Igor Shesterkin in goal for the Rangers. It is Carter Hart in for the Blue Jackets. Voronkov jumps on it early. It's 1-0. One nothing here in the early going. That's the end of the first period. Dmitry Voronkov with the lone goal. And now Artemi Panarin with a power play goal, and it's 1-1. Both teams with power play goals here. And now Frederic makes it 2-1, and the Rangers have the lead. A defensive battle. Look at the shots, very low as we near the end of the second period. Oh, Rempe will score, making it 3-1. 3 unanswered goals here in the second period for the Rangers. Not great for, oh my goodness, you guys. McConnell Barker. Ooh, a rough second period here for the good guys, and now we got work to do. Jackets on the verge of losing 3 out of 4. Ranger power play here in the latter stages of this game. Neither team with 20 shots as we hit the midway point of the third. Yeah, not looking good here, boys. We had a scoring explosion against the Islanders, but we remain stagnant against other teams. Panarin finishes it off 5-1, the final. Rangers win, Rangers win. Third game out of 4, we've scored just 1 goal. Dimitri from Kent and Lindstrom, a power play goal, and that is it. Hart, not good. 11 of 15. He was relieved by Greaves to start the third period. Greaves stopped 6 of 7. But nonetheless, a poor effort after the first period from the Blue Jackets. We'll advance this one, and we'll never speak of that one again. Off to Colorado. Off to face the Avalanche. I mean, I think we're good. I think we're good. Schwartz has no trade value, does he? Schwartz has no trade value. It's going to be like a 7th rounder, a 6th rounder. I would like an elite defenseman. But I don't know if that's going to happen. Might not be a lot happening at the deadline. We'll hit the deadline in this stream. That's the plan. But honestly, right now, I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Okay, let's get back to it. Yeah, Avalanche game. Colorado. Rocky Mountain High. All right. Underway. Oh, we got to do faster than that. All right. I normally do a 4x, and I completely did not do that. All right. Rantanen, a power play goal. It is 1-0. Goodness. Nate McKinnon, 2-0 Avalanche. All right, Sean Monahan, our captain, puts the Jackets on the board to make it 2-1. Through one period, it is Colorado up a goal, but a power play here for the Jackets. Can we make something happen? No, we cannot. Already more shots in this one than there were through 2 periods of the last game against the Rangers. Weird defensive battle. Lehkonen, 3-1. Is this going to be yet another game we only score once? Come on, guys. Nope. Kent Johnson picks up a power play goal. There we go. Again, I wish I'd show the assists. Everything. I'd love to see everything. 3-2 Avs. As we head to the third. Down a goal. Down a goal. Oh, man. Come on, guys. We can do this. Avalanche power play. killed off. 6 minutes to play. Where's my late goal? Where's my late goal? Nope. A Fleury has scored. McKinnon has scored. And this one got away late. Wow. 2 late goals for the Avalanche. Seal the deal. And the Jackets fall again. We've lost 4 out of 5. Kent Johnson, Sean Monahan with goals. Oof. Boy, Hart is not playing well lately. At all. He's lost 4 in a row. Alright, let's go play Buffalo. Draft class, if you're interested. We're unlikely to draft anywhere near this. Several elite players at the top. Cool. Alright. Incoming trade. So, ooh, that's interesting. First round pick is involved in this one. So they want, we'll start with Matheson. How is he? 84 overall. He would add depth to our blue line. Fit on that third pairing. He has another year on his deal. We're giving up a first for him. And I don't think that's all that reasonable, if we're being honest. It also includes Will Sharp, a second rounder from Buffalo in 2025. I'm not sure that's a big loss. We're basically exchanging him for a 4th rounder. We'll table that for now. Matheson might be a good pickup, though, going forward. I'm going to exit that. I say he might be a good pickup because if we look at the lines, 84 overall guy can play on the 3rd line. I mean, honestly, he fits kind of right in here. He'd add some depth. Maybe Kylington moves out. Maybe Ferraro moves up. I mean, I don't know. By the way, Christensen's going to play this next game. By the way, Hart's going to sit this one out because, holy cow, he's been bad. He has been bad. All right. A frustrating start to this stream. But we take on a rough Buffalo Sabres team, 17-23 on the year. Devin Levi will be in goal for the Sabres. All right, let's get back to our winning ways, guys. 7 goals this game. Let's go. 7. Certainly not out of the realm of possibility. This team can score at will when they're on their game. And Caden Lindstrom gets the scoring started with a 1-0 lead. And now Igor Chinikov also scoring 2-0. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. Two nothing Columbus as we reach the end of period number 1. Lindstrom, Chinikov, goals. Jordan Dumais makes it 3-0. I said 7. Can we do it? Remember the game I called 9 and we got it? That was awesome. I'm not sure we're going to get 7 this game, and that's okay. We'll gladly take this. As we hit the end of the second period, Jackets extend their lead to 3. All right, Krebs has scored for the Sabres, 3-1. Early goal too. That's don't want to come out for the third period and give up a goal right away. Jackets a very brief power play. Looks like Buffalo made it 4-on-4. They'll have an extra man, but that is ended quickly. 9 minutes to go in this game, and Kirill is on fire. 4-1. That might be the dagger we need. And it is. Jackets are going to win 4-1. And we're back on the winning side of things. Box score. Yegor with 2 points. Several with 1. Jet was good. 28 of 29. More of that, please. More of that, please. To the next game we go. Islanders placing Ryan Suter. No. Unless... How old is this guy? He's 43. He hasn't retired yet? What have you been doing? He was in Pittsburgh for a couple seasons. Honestly, not terrible numbers. Been Bridgeport half the season with the Islanders. No. What would we do with him? Watch his career continue to deteriorate? No thanks. No thank you. Like, I really just want to stick with Jet Greaves here. I think we're going to. As we take on the Detroit Red Wings. We get Schwartz back in, who's suddenly ready to go. Yeah, I'm going to stick with Greaves. We'll go with a hot hand. He's been playing very well. Get Kylington back in. There we are. All right, so we take on the Wings from Little Caesars Arena. Here we go. Just come on out and get a goal. Nope, not like that. Lucas Raymond, 1-0. Not like that. Not that way. Just because we need some consistency here. We've not had any consistency in this stream so far, which is unfortunate. All right, both teams with 11 shots on goal. 1-0 Detroit. As we head to the second. There we go. Kent Johnson, a power play goal. He's getting a couple of those. He scores on our old goaltender, Elvis Merzlikins, who is, by the way, in real life, brilliant against the Bruins on Monday. He's very hit or miss. I just don't believe he's the future of the Blue Jackets. I like to think Jet Greaves is. But who knows? Raymond scores again. It's 2-1. 2 goals for Raymond. 1 goal for the Blue Jackets. Come on, you guys. There we go. Cole Sillinger. Kent Johnson again. 3-2. 2 goals in under a minute. Sillinger and Johnson with 2 in the period. And we head to the third with a 1-goal margin. Adam Larson, the former Blue Jacket, notches a goal. It's 3-3. Larson played 1 season with the Jackets, last season, I believe. And now Monahan scores, and it's 4-3. Power play, power play, power play, power play. Let's do a live look-in for the final 4 minutes of this one. This will be a good game. Good game to watch. All right. We'll jump into it. 4:15 to go. Jackets with a heavy shot advantage. 1-goal lead here from Little Caesars Arena. All right, Alex DeBrincat with a nice move there. Larkin has that one denied. It's Zach Werenski up to Fantilli. A 3-on-2. Fantilli dumps it in. And around the wall. Lindstrom picks it up. Skitters in front. Shot out to center ice. This one will go the length. Will it be icing? I don't believe so. It's going to be waved off as Jiricek carries behind his own net. Headmans that one. Players making a line change. This one goes all the way down to the Detroit end. Sider had that one intercepted. Now DeBrincat. DeBrincat near side. He dumps in. DeBrincat goes after it. It's Werenski. Loose puck in front dangerously. And Jiricek had to make a nice defensive play. Casper picks it up. Now Fantilli to Monahan. Oh boy. A lot happening there. Here's Sean Monahan. Marchenko shoots. That one goes into a wall of defensemen. And it's banked off the wall and out. Veleno with 2 minutes to go. Detroit down a goal. Jackets looking to hang on in this one as it's Werenski behind his own net. Bank pass up the near wall to Kirill. Marchenko across the line. Here's Kirill Marchenko. Marchenko shoots. That one saved by Zmerzlikins. And the Wings will have a defensive zone face-off coming up. Big save by Elvis there to keep the game within 1. 92 seconds on the game clock. Face off to the left of Elvis. He's wearing number 89 with Detroit. This is Kylington. This one in. Send in Palika. He's hit hard. Voronkov on the turnover now. They give it immediately back to Wallinder. Wallinder up ice. Under 1 minute remaining in this game. Here's Kylington. Advance for Monahan, who scurries back into the zone. Monahan on the near wall. He's going to lose it. Reverse pin happening here. And now, clock continuing to reach its final minute as it's sent up to Voronkov. The left-handed shooter to Monahan. Slap shot. Save made by Elvis. Bergevin. Up to Kane. Still playing, is he? Awesome. 30 seconds. Empty net. Here's Kane. He shoots. Save made by Carter Hart. Or Greaves, excuse me, is still playing, isn't he? This is Jet Greaves. My mistake. 18 seconds. Empty net at the right. Monahan tried to push it up. Kane intercepts. And here in the final 12 seconds, Bergeron. Oh my gosh. Get it out. Just push it out. One more time. 4 seconds. 3 and 2. That's going to do it. Fantilli to Johnson, who backhands one in for the goal. It's his 3rd of the game. A hat trick for Kent Johnson. Fantilli had an easy shot, and he dishes over to Johnson to give him an opportunity to get that 3rd. Unselfish play by Fantilli, and it's KJ picking up the Hattie. Just a weak little sauced backhander. And the Blue Jackets will defeat the Detroit Red Wings here tonight. "5-3 the final. Get to the box score here in a moment. Kent Johnson with 3 goals. Werenski with a pair of assists. And as you can see, all kinds of players with a point. All right, Jet Greaves stops all but 3. Middle of the road for him. I think his hot streak is over. And that's okay. And that's okay because we have a very tough game coming up against the Edmonton Oilers. Best team in the West. Another trade. We want to give up a third and a second for a third and a second. What? That's so weird. Basically giving up seconds and thirds, and we just give away Keskinen. What, are you nuts? Are you out of your mind? All right. Oilers have been steady over the last 10. Just 5 victories. We have 6 over the last 10. But again, this is going to be another tough one. All right, Carter, we need you here. We need you for this game. Please show up and do well. Please. All right, the sim is underway. Edmonton and the Jackets from Nationwide Arena. We've allowed just 3 shots through the halfway point of this period. And as I say that, they just start pouring it on, and Zach Hyman will make it 1-0, and Edmonton has taken the lead in shots. But it's Mario Ferraro, the defenseman, beating Stuart Skinner to make it 1-1. Skinner in goal for the Edmonton Oilers. Carter Hart, the goaltender for the Jackets. 1-1 after a period of play. Scoreless here, but Malatesta makes it 2-1. First goal of the period for either team, and it's Jackets' lead for the time being. (2-1) Columbus. Heavy shots on goal advantage now. They're pouring it on. Will that hold up is the question. It does through 2, and we go to the third, clinging to 1-goal lead against an Edmonton team who can score at will. They are the 2-time defending Stanley Cup champions. CC scores 2-1, or 2-2, I should say. The 2-time defending Stanley Cup champion Edmonton Oilers beat Toronto in 2026, beat the Rangers in 2027. Right now, we are tied with them. Nearing the end of regulation time, next goal probably wins. We'll just jump in, watch it. It's overtime. Might as well. Might as well watch overtime. All right. Overtime is upon us. 3-on-3. Here we go. Kent Johnson to take the face-off against Connor McDavid. Yep, here's McDavid. Oh, look at the speed. All alone. McDavid, save made by Hart. Wow. McDavid just busted through that line, and he steals it. Now Draisaitl drops it. Oh, no, Bouchard was down. Wow. Draisaitl left it there for Bouchard, but he was down and out. And if Draisaitl had just kept it himself, probably could have taken it to the hole and scored. All 3 players right there. You saw Bouchard get knocked down there because of that chain reaction. But nonetheless, top lines remain out. And this top line for Edmonton is elite. Here we go. Face-off won by the Jackets. Kirill Marchenko with speed. 2-on-1 across the line. Marchenko drops it for Johnson, who shoots, and it's a save made by Skinner. Johnson had 3 goals in the previous game. Looking to pick up another overtime winner that we saw earlier. Tied at 2. We'll go with Sean Monahan now at center. Bouchard loses it. It's Fantilli who shoots from a distance. Questionable shot there by Fantilli. He picks up the loose puck. Bouchard all over him, centering one. That one's going to go out to the blue line where Werenski waits, and now McDavid again all alone. Here's Connor McDavid with speed. McDavid in, shoots. That one's saved again by Hart. Hart has stopped McDavid on 2 consecutive breakaways. Back to Nurse. Darnell Nurse into this game, and now Draisaitl. Pressure's on. McDavid back to Nurse. Nurse at the point. That one goes out to center ice. It's going to be played here by the Oilers. Nurse will pick it up behind his own net. He's hit hard, avoids that one now, and McDavid staying out there for a 2-on-1 with Leon Draisaitl. Draisaitl back to McDavid, who shoots, and another save by Hart. And right now, Hart has his number. Adam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Just underway in this stream on a Wednesday. As Kent Johnson leads the rush. This is a 3-on-1. I'm not sure what Johnson's doing right there. It's like he thinks he can just score at will. As Hyman has that one knocked away. 100 ticks of the clock remaining here in the overtime. We are 2-2 between essentially the 2 best teams in the National Hockey League. Johnson drops for Marchenko. Marchenko shoots, rebound. Johnson almost had his 5th goal in 3 games. Ooh. Had a hat trick against the Red Wings. Had an overtime winner previously. As we continue looking for that winner here with 1:10 to go, Bouchard. He's hit hard. Get back into the zone, guys. Let's go. Chinakhov. 2-on-1. Chinakhov drops it for Voronkov. That one is deflected into the corner. Now Arvidsson up to Glass. This is Evan Bouchard. That one's knocked away. And Cole Sillinger into this game in overtime for the first time, seeing 3-on-3 action. Bouchard. Over to Glass. A save by Hart. The defense has been very poor for Columbus here in overtime, but Carter Hart has been just brilliant. Very tired third line for the Jackets remain out there. Face-off won by Sillinger up to Chinakhov. Has that one stolen by Glass. Arvidsson, weak backhander, save made. Pushing it across the zone and in. Played by Skinner, who leaves it just inside the trapezoid there. 18 seconds to go. Arvidsson. 1-on-1 with 13. Shot, easy save for Hart. He'll hang on. Offensive zone faceoff here for the Oilers. Maybe they get the top line of McDavid and Draisaitl back out there, but they're lining up. I'm not sure that's going to happen yet. Now it does. They make the change. Top lines for both teams. McDavid wins it to Ceci, who shoots. Glove save made by Hart. All Edmonton here in overtime. 8.1 reads the game clock. Another offensive draw for the Oil. McDavid wins that one back to CC with 5 seconds. Draisaitl circles. Intercepted here in front. Marchenko just be smart with it. Back to a shot from CC from the point. It was blockered aside there by Hart, and he had to have made 10 saves in this overtime. Outstanding play by Carter Hart. But we go to a shootout. And I'm sure we'll see that man yet again. He had 3 breakaways in the extra frame, and Hart was up to the task. Shootout we go. 36-33 the final. Shots on goal. And it will be best player in the world, Connor McDavid. He goes in. Another save made by Hart. Hart just denying McDavid left and right here. And we go to Kent Johnson. KJ's been hot lately. He shoots. Big toe save made by Skinner. We are scoreless through 1 in the shootout. This is Evan Bouchard. Bouchard cuts in, goes to the backhand, and Hart makes another save. Little bump there at the end for Hart as Kirill steps in, looking to make it 2 on the season. He just cannot score on the shootouts. Kirill's just got the 1. We've had to adjust the shootout lines, and you're going to see someone coming up next that doesn't shoot very often, but it's a Leon Draisaitl here, and another save, and I believe it's going to be Luca Del Bel Baluz. This guy came in, and he scored a couple times in the shootout, and he wins it here if he puts one in. And no, not this time. Not this time. The goaltenders have been up to the task here in the overtime session. Here's Hyman in the 4th round. Hyman cuts to a sharp angle on the backhander. Nowhere to go. Hart denies him. Adam Fantilli. He can win it. Budding superstar Fantilli on the backhand. What a save by Skinner. We go to round 5. Arvidsson. Forehand snipe. He has 24 goals in the season. Wow. So pressure's on now for the Jackets. They need to score to keep this going and head to a 6th round. And it's up to the defenseman Zach Werenski. Here's Z into the zone. Z shoots, it's saved, and the Edmonton Oilers win the skills competition, and they take 2 standings points. Jackets pick up 1. The goaltending was good in the overtime for both teams, notably Columbus, but it is the Oilers who hold on for victory, and they win in a shootout 3-2. All right. Mario Ferraro and James Malatesta score. Guys are defensemen and 4th liners. We need the offense to step it up. Come on. Hart was good, stopping 34 of 36, several of which were Connor McDavid breakaways in overtime. But yeah, we really need these guys to step up. All right. The skid continues here. On to the Flyers, who we roughed up just earlier in this stream, by the way. Right? Or did we not? Was that their struggle game? Yeah, that was the struggle game. Excuse me. It was the Islanders that we roughed up with 6 goals. So a rematch here at Philly. That's right. We lost to the Flyers. Boy, you lose a few games and you just don't know what to do. Like, do we got to mix these lines up again? I'm not sure. Like, we got a 20-goal scorer on the second line right now. And moving Fantilli down takes... That line chemistry is +5. And I don't want to screw with it. That's tough. I don't know. Something's got to give here. Hart will stay in. We reach the end of January. We're 2 games from the end of January. Man, I don't know. I mean, guys in the system, how we doing? Like, I just don't feel like we're developing well. Like Joe Aginla. Oh! Did he pick up an X Factor? Young man. I can't view it here. That's pretty sweet. in the system. There we go. Nope, that's not who I selected. Make it snappy. All right. I don't know if he had that before, but I don't think he did. But it's actually a superstar ability, not an X factor, technically. They work the same. X Factor's a little more powerful. But, all right. Let's go. Flyers, Jackets, a rematch of that egg that we laid earlier. Did I say no? I meant yes. Pui Stoll is injured. Great. All right. Here we go. This is Gavin Brindley getting us on the board 1-0 early on. Nicely done, Gavin. Nicely done. Owen Tippett makes it 1-1. Power play goal here for the Flyers. And now Michkov makes it 2-1. Shoot. All right, we go to the second. That's a shame. January 29th. Frost makes it 3-1. This was the final of the last game. Final of the last game. It's 3-1 here. Guys, come on. This offense is too good to be doing this. It just is. Hey, Adam, how are you? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We go to the third. Oh, my goodness. This, I swear to God, this team is just a seesaw. You just don't know what we're going to get. They'll go on a streak of 9-10 wins in a row, lose 5 out of 6. It's crazy. I'm doing well. Thank you so much. Our weekly NHL franchise. Season 4 of the Blue Jackets now. Sillinger with a goal. 6 minutes remaining. Let's see if we can get one late. Nope. Nope. How are we losing to the Flyers this consistently? Yeah, and an empty net for good measure. Why not? Thanks. Man. All right, 5-2 the final there. Let's see. No, it's all good. Again, guys that really should be scoring are not. Silly, Brindley, like these are third and fourth liners. Where, man, like KJ is a -2. Severson, one of our better defensemen, -2. This is not okay. Carter Hart, come on, man. Not the time to be struggling. All right, let's go to the final game of January 2028. Islanders not playing well. No, hey, it's all good. It's all good. We are doing our NHL 25 franchise with the Blue Jackets. This is season 4. As we are going to play this till we win our Stanley Cup. We've been close. Twice. We're not playing games, just simming and watching. And we have a massively good offense. And I don't know why they're not producing as of late. All right. Who scored the last? Brindley scored. We're going to bring Schwartz back into this one. Well, here's my lines if you want to see them. Very young up front. 23-year-old Adam Fantilli, Kent Johnson at 25, a young Caden Lindstrom at 21. I mean, honestly, all the top 3 lines are guys that are in the Blue Jackets organization right now in real life. 4th line's a rotating door of Jaden Schwartz, Del Bel Baluz, Jordan Dumais, and James Malatesta. No, not a power play. Defensively, we've got, Zach Werenski and David Jiricek. We've got Oliver Kylington and Damon Severson, Mario Ferraro, and Denton Matejchuk defensively. And in goal, Carter Hart, who's been really good, but, man, he has struggled lately. And then Jet Greaves is our backup goaltender. So, still a very good team. Like, we are 34, 14, and 1. Like, it's not like this team is, losing or anything. We're in 3rd place in the Metro right now, and the Metro is a beast. 3 of the best, easily the 3 best teams in the conference. But since we started this stream, it's been a struggle. Probably the first time all season we've been under 500 over the last 10. All right. No, I get it. That's, yeah. No, for sure. I don't honestly don't follow many other teams like I used to. Like, 20 years ago, I'm watching all the NHL games. Now I strictly follow just my team here. So there'll be big names. People are talking about, yeah, you should see this guy. And I'm like, I don't know who that is. I'll see him when they play my team. That's about it. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that. All right, let's see what happens here. But even as a kid, even with cable and things, it was hard to watch a lot of games. It's not the same as it is now. If you have all these, you have to have all these packages and everything to find everything, and if you're willing to pay nowadays, you can get every game. A long time ago, that wasn't always the case. You just had to hope your team was playing. All right, nothing here in the first period. Islanders, Jackets. We beat them 6-5 in overtime earlier on in this stream. This one looks like the polar opposite of that one. We're scoreless now. It's Alex Tuck, who had 2 goals in that previous game. It's 1-0 Isles. Oh, yeah. Yeah, and Jack Hughes, huge deal. Really good player. Johnson and Horvat both score. It's 3-0. 3-zip. 4. What is happening? We just phoned it in here in the second period. Well, this one got away from us quick. What is going on? Why are we struggling? 5-zip. Kent Johnson scores, but big deal. Oh, Fantilli scores. Now if we get another one real quick, we're back in this. And then they step on our throat and make it 6-2. All right. Yeah, the Hughes brothers, and there's 3 of them, and they're all pretty elite. They are going to be dominating the league here over the next few years. Lindstrom, a garbage time goal. It's 6-3. Marchenko, another one. It's 6-4. I hate that we just scored 4 goals and we didn't even come close to winning. Yeah, Luke, Quinn, and they're all on the cover of NHL 25. I don't remember the other one. Jack Hughes. Jack Hughes, Luke Hughes, and Quinn Hughes. Yeah, but they all play in the NHL. Nope. They're all brothers. All right. 6-4, the final. 4 players with 2 points. That was a frustrating game. Hart got yanked after the second period again. That's the second time in the stream that's happened. Greaves comes in and doesn't really help things. And technically, Greaves gets the loss, which is unfortunate. He gave up the game winner. Ouch. Ouch. All right, well, that was rough. We sim ahead to February of 2028. And it doesn't get easier because the Toronto Maple Leafs are next. Does not get easier. Oh, yeah. I mean, every team in the NHL plays every team on the schedule. So, yeah, they absolutely do. I don't know what to do with this lineup. The trade deadline is coming up 1 month, exactly 1 month from now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 games. 11 games to see what we do with this roster. Yeah, I mean, before the game, you know, I'm sure they're all like, hey, buddy, but once the game's going on, like, you're not brothers for those couple hours. All right, who do we need to light a fire under? We're not trading Zach. We're not trading Joe. Dmitry Voronkov, is he tradable? Now, if you're the parents of these players, I think that's probably worse. I think the parents are the ones that might, you know, because you're rooting for them all. You're rooting for them all, obviously. Do we do something silly here and put Voronkov on the trade block? Why does it say he has 1 year remaining? Oh, that's right, because we gave him an extension. But it should, yeah, it shouldn't say 1 year remaining. That's not true. That's annoying. All right. Where's the years left? Severson, Chinikov. Cole Sillinger would be an interesting trade. I'm not sure he has a future. Yeah, the players' nationalities, and we're so far. You know, once you get so far in, then you're just, the game's just making up players once new players come in. But yeah, I mean they should be. All right, Cole. We're putting Cole Sillinger on the trade block. We got to mix something up here, and I don't know what that is. But right now, with only 1 year left, and he's going to demand more money next year, I don't know what to do. But we're going to light a fire under him, that's for sure. All right, did we edit the lines? Are we good? Hart? I mean, he only played 2 periods last game, so I feel like he should be ready to go after a couple days off. Okay, let's go. Toronto Maple Leafs. Another good team. All right. Well, I mean, decisions need to be made. Decisions need to be made. I'm just trying to win this thing. All right, Caden Lindstrom scores. It's 1-0. They're not even real in this game. That's the thing. But we're trying to make this the best that we can. All right, Mitch Marner scores for Toronto. It's 1-1. All right, all square after 1. Both teams with 9 shots as well. And to the second. Tavares doesn't waste any time. Minute 10 in. Power play goal for the Leafs. My goodness. Sometimes it's okay. I mean, I know exactly what that means. I know exactly what you're saying. I've done that many times. We are dominating them in shots, and we cannot score. And Max Domi, the former Blue Jacket, scores, and it's 3-1. You've got to be kidding me here. We were comfortably in first place, and now we are sitting on the edge of third. Adam Fantilli scores again, and it's 3-2. Chris Tanev. Why is he playing for Toronto? When did that happen? 4-2 Leafs. Something called Grundstrom has scored. It's 5-2. We're not even playing close games right now. We're getting smacked. I don't know. Looks like your hair's been electrocuted. It looks like, yeah. There's a lot of good. And depending how good of a friend they are, maybe you need to be honest with them. Maybe that's the case. Hart's numbers are just continuing to dwindle. And that is genuinely annoying. Oh, guys, why are we doing this? No, no, no. Oh, decline. Amazing. Like, I don't even know what to do right now. Like, we're just gonna... The guy's here from home. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Fantastic. We can't beat Toronto. Let's just go to Greaves and let him try and beat Toronto. All right. A home and home with Toronto. I love it. Let's play it. We still have a very good record, but we have only won 3 games of the last 10. And that is not going to cut it. Rematch with the Leafs. Here we go. Just underway in the stream here. We're playing our NHL 25 franchise, Blue Jackets, Season 4. Season 4. We give up a power play goal. It's 1-0. We came into this stream 31-10 on the season. That has gone down significantly. So Adam Fantilli played college hockey at Michigan for 1 year. He won the Hobey Baker. He was drafted by the Blue Jackets 3rd overall in the 2023 draft. 3rd overall pick. Dmitry Voronkov scores. We're tied. We have 22 shots to their 7. We're just now scoring again. Captain Sean Monahan makes it 2-1. We've got the lead. We've got the lead here. Yep. Luke Hughes went to Michigan. Yep. A lot of good players went to Michigan. There's several players on the Blue Jackets that went to Michigan. That is a hockey hotbed when it comes to churning out good players. And speaking of Fantilli, he scores a power play goal, and it's 3-1. 3-1 here. I mean, this is pure domination right now. 38 shots to their 15. (39-15). 40. Caden Lindstrom scores, and that should seal it. (5-1). David Juracek. He hasn't scored in a long time. Puts one up. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not that far of a drive from Ann Arbor to Columbus, Ohio. All right. We come up victorious here. 3 points for Monahan, 3 points for Juracek. Several with 2. Just one player picking up a single point. Zach Werenski, another Michigan player. All right. We'll take that. And again, Jet Greaves comes in and he plays well. All right, back in the W column. And we take on Los Angeles next. How good is Pittsburgh? Is Pittsburgh any good in this franchise? They are terrible. They are terrible. So what we're going to do, we're going to stick with Greaves because he played a good game. Then we'll go with Hart for the Pittsburgh game and try to win that one. Something called Gabriel Degg is starting in goal for LA. He looks like he's 12. All right. Lines. That was a much better showing, you guys. Much better. We need to do that. More of that. All right, Jet stays in. We'll give Kylington the game off. Put Christensen in. Give him some playing time. Ferraro up to the second line. Good. Good. How's the Cleveland Monsters doing? How's our minor league team doing? 8 games over 500. They are struggling too. They are 2-6-2 over their last 10. What's their playoff status here? They're in a wild card spot. Why are they not? Why are the points all screwed up on the right side? Why is the third place goals at 103? And the Moose at 2? That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, Monsters are in a playoff spot. It's weird. You don't see that in the NHL. All the stats are correct. That's weird. Doesn't make any sense. All right, what we need to do, we need to upgrade and maintain. Everything's okay. We still have $1.09 million to use on repairs. We're not going to be able to repair everything. That sucks. We need more money. This owner needs to get us some money. How are we supposed to work under these conditions? All right, Los Angeles Jackets. Let's go. Yeah, and you can get drafted, and obviously you can play in college for 3 years after that. Still, it's like these players get drafted, then maybe they'll play junior hockey and then go to college, and yeah, there's 7 rounds of drafts. I mean, a lot of players will just never even sniff the NHL, and that's okay. Teams, you can lock up a player for several years by drafting him, and if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. But the player continues to develop the best that they can. Kings score first. But Kent Johnson, another Michigan product, by the way, he scores. It's 1-1. And Adam Fantilli, that Michigan Wolverine connection, makes it 2-1. I mean, the player, eventually, there's a time limit on how long a player can stick around. Like, once you're drafted, I think it's 3 years that you're under team control. And after 3 years, if the team hasn't claimed you, if you're still in college or whatever, or juniors, you're essentially become a free agent. So it's a 3-year window. So it's not really saying no. It's just a time frame. All right, I need to change the batteries on my controller here, so. The screen's going to get mad at me. Oh no, the controller's been disconnected. There we go. Alright, and we go... Where are we at? Third period. Got a 1-goal lead. Let's take it to the Kings. Again, we're out shooting most teams. But the Kings have taken the last 6 shots. 7, 8, 9, 10. They've tied the shots. There we go. 10 minutes to go. And if this score remains close, we might do a live look in here. We're up by 1 late in the third. All right, let's jump in. Let's jump in and watch the final 4 minutes of this one. And speaking of Hughes, Quinn Hughes playing for the Kings in this franchise. There's Quinn Hughes right there, in fact. He's a 96 overall. He was a huge free agent in the previous season. It looked like LA is the one that got him. I wasn't going to pay $19 million a year to get him, though. And every situation is different. That's the thing, too. Every situation is different. Good passing here. Fantilli's going to shoot. Who's in goal for LA? That goalie helmet is bright yellow. 3:13 to go. Quentin Byfield. Now it's Kent Johnson on the near side. Good pass. Lindstrom. There's Quinn Hughes right now. Elite defenseman. Pick it up. Loose puck on the near side. Oh, he just missed it. Now Moore drops off. That's Bear. Now Hughes one more time. 2 minutes to go. Jackets by a goal here as we watch this final 2 minutes. We had a hefty shots on goal lead. Now that is just 1. 100 ticks of the clock remaining in this one. This is Anderson. Deneau feeds up for Kyler. He's over the blue line, but they were on. Not sure what happened there. Lidstrom centers one. Fantilli, backhander. It is loose. And he'll hang on. All right, face off. Timeout Columbus, and it's probably a good idea. Got some tired lines out there. Both. I was a goalie growing up. Monahan shoots. That one's loose. Between baseball and hockey, they're by far my 2 favorite sports. So one's always going on, so those are the 2 things I really focus on. Empty net at the other end. 33 seconds. We're a weird breed. Voluntarily trying to stop pucks coming at you at 70, 80 miles an hour. Ronkoff shoots and scores, and that'll do it. Empty net goal. And the Jackets will likely hang on for victory here. 22nd of the season for Dmitry Voronkov. Very nice. We'll take. All right, we don't need to see the replay of it 3 times. It's an empty netter. There we go. All right, face off at center ice. Offside. 19 seconds to go. Jackets lead by 2. Face off to the Kings. They will pull the goaltender once again, trying to get 2 late ones here, but they dump in. Nobody gives chase. Depends where you get hit. It depends how hard and where. But I mean, the padding's good. I've very rarely gotten hit by a puck and had it hurt. Big victory here for the Blue Jackets. We win again. All right. We'll take that one. 3-1 in the final. Let's skip ahead. Let's watch or look at the box score here. That's what we need, our top line scoring. Kent Johnson a goal and an assist. Adam Fantilli a goal. Voronkov a goal. Very good. Also, Jet Greaves, very good. 24 of 25. Very good. There we go. So, next up, the Pittsburgh Penguins, who are not good. They are not good. They won their last game, but they're not good. This is the game we're going to try to get Hart some confidence. Get in there, Carter. Oh, we did not want to keep the defense the way they are. I will put Schwartz in for this one. And then we'll get Christensen out, Kylington in. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, right back at it. Blue Jackets and the last place Penguins. Godspeed, boys. Oh, I've seen a lot of crazy things. Again, goalies are a weird breed. Absolutely a weird breed. All right, David Jiricek gets the scoring going. The defenseman makes it 1-0. One nothing here. And Adam Fantilli, he is rolling. He scored in several games now over the last few. This is fantastic. Chinikov, 3 rip. Let's go. Wow, what a start here in this one against the Penguins. 18-10 shots, 3-0 Columbus. And now Zach Werenski makes it 4-0. Power play goal for the defenseman, Zach. And this is the kind of domination we need to establish against these weaker teams. 4-0. Raquel has scored. It's 4-1. No big deal. Not a big deal at all. And now we're through 2. All right. Yeah, head injuries, you gotta be careful with those. No matter what. But hockey players have this, for better or for worse, they have this stigma about them that they're the tough guys, that they, you know what I mean? Again, for better or for worse. Being super tough isn't always a good thing. Like, you gotta look out for yourself. You gotta look out for your own health. And yeah. Jackets cruise to victory. Another win makes it 4-1. All right, let's check the box score. And what do we have here? No, nobody had 2 points. That's weird. That's good. Everyone's contributing. I've been pretty fortunate with playing. I never really had any major injury. Honestly, minor injuries were very rare too. So, but I hung him up a few years ago. I cannot play anymore. Where are we at? Why are there so many days off without a game? The Dallas Stars have fired Parker Savage. I feel like hitting concrete made of metal. Eh. Last time I tried to play, the last few times I tried to play, like there was not enough stretching I could do, and my legs and my lower body, it just couldn't handle it. It just wasn't comfortable. We're declining that trade. All right. Jeez, this does not get easier, does it? Hurricanes next. We are 3 weeks from the trade deadline. We will definitely be doing the trade deadline in this stream. Yeah, that's what happens when we get older. Every time I move is like, am I going to get hurt? Just not like if I sneeze, if I get up weird. That's the joys of getting older. All right, Hart was good in the last game. We'll roll with him. Did the overalls change? Hang on. Lindstrom's up to an 89. Wow. All right, Voronkov is up to an 87 overall. Monahan 89, Marchenko 89, Chinikov 87, Sillinger, Brindley. All right, nothing else changed there. Let's get Schwartz back out. Malatesta's dropped to an 81. Luka 82, Dumais. What about our defense? No change. Okay. Oh, his hip keeps popping out. Ouch. Yikes. That sounds scary. That doesn't sound comfortable at all. All right. Hurricanes. They are very good. My goodness. How are they at 111 points? How have we played 6 fewer games than they have? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Let's get after it. Doesn't matter. Here we go. Juracek. Back-to-back games with a goal. Power play variety. 1-0. He can pop it out on command. I've heard of people with like shoulder injuries that a lot of times they have like a loose shoulder blade or whatever, and it pops out of socket, and they can, like, it's no problem. They can just put it back in. With the hip, that sounds a lot more uncomfortable, though. But hey, to each their own. To each their own. All right, 1-0 through the first period. On we go to period number 2. All right, Svechnikov scores. We're tied. This is a good Hurricanes team. Very good Hurricanes team right here. Nothing happening. Just very stagnant here in the second period. Oh, there you go. Jarvis scores a power play goal for Carolina. The vein will literally wiggle a bunch, and it's great. Nice. Bet the doctors appreciate that, though, if they ever need to draw blood. Two-one Hurricanes as we go to the third. Yeah, doctors appreciate veins like that. Makes it easy on them. All right, we're nearing the end of the third. We need a goal. 6 minutes and change. There it is. Adam Fantilli yet again. This guy is on fire right now. Do we watch the overtime if we get there? We will watch overtime. We are going to overtime. Let's jump in. Live look in against two very good teams here. Those awesome Carolina Hurricanes jerseys. Did I select computer versus computer? I did not. We need to fix that. I'm not playing this game. Control select size. There we go. That's correct. Aw. Spine surgery at 12. No, I understand. Here we go. Underway in overtime. Svechnikov and Aho and Slavin, the 3 for Carolina. Marchenko, Werenski, and Kent Johnson, the 3 for the Blue Jackets. Slap shot in. Sebastian Aho. Right now it's all Carolina as Hart makes the save, and he'll get the whistle in a much-needed face-off. Look at Adam Fantilli, who scored earlier in this one. 61 points for Sebastian Aho, leading the way for the Hurricanes. What up, Dark? Easy Cash. How you doing, Dark? Nice to see you. Welcome in. Slap shot. That's saved by Hart. Ugh. Haven't seen you in a bit. Where have you been? Blue Jackets. We're in season 4, man. Yeah, no, for sure. Now, you got to take care of yourself first. That's important. That's important. Take care of yourself so you can live a good, long life. Lots of time left in the overtime. Here we go. We finally touched the puck. No, we have not signed McDavid. Too expensive. Dude, Quinn Hughes was going for $19 million a year last year. He ended up with the LA Kings. $19 million. Here's Juracek. Good play by Svechnikov to knock that one down. Not sure why Monahan didn't go after the puck right there. He went after the hit, though. Stop moneyballing and break the bank. Well, you should see this offense. Like, take a look at my offense after this game's over. Here we go. Chance to win it. Oh, Marchenko had it on the stick. He had it on the stick. Juracek couldn't keep it in. Penalty coming up. True story. Marchenko 2-on-1. Marchenko in. Shoot. Save made. And we're going to go on the power play here. 93 seconds to go. Yeah, after this game's over, I can show you where our team's looking like. And welcome in, everybody. If you're new, glad to have you. JK with you here playing some NHL 25 franchise. Yeah, no, I understand that. I get that. Again, I'm always very thankful for the opportunities I've gotten to play. No regrets. And I don't feel bad not being able to, I mean, not that I can't play now, but it would be super uncomfortable, so I've unofficially retired from hockey. Shorthanded chance, look out. Another penalty. Kent Johnson's going to go for charging, and we're back to 3-on-3. What? Oh, come on. What a way to even it up. Now we don't have one of our best scorers out there for the rest of this overtime. Did not. All right, 3-on-3. I don't even get called for charging anymore. I don't even know if that's a thing. 3-on-3. Jarvis. Lots of room. That one's blocked in front. This is Sillinger. Now Werenski. Oh, he had numbers. Oh. Go, Zach. Turn and fire. Stolen back by the Hurricanes. 30 seconds remaining. Hart the save. Shot. Rebound. Sillinger picks it up. Now Werenski leads the rush. He's one-on-one across the line. Werenski with speed. Got him beat. Get around him. Cuts to the middle. Shoved off the play. Another penalty. What is happening? There's been 3 penalties in overtime. A slash. We don't see this very often. So we go back to 4-on-3. Got him beat. Better skate to the boards, yeah. Watching the AI play is a little rough sometimes. All right, power play Columbus. Monahan and Dumais at center for the Blue Jackets. Jordan Stahl still playing in the NHL, if you can believe it. He's out there. Here's Jordan Stahl. What is he, like 50? Shot saved by Hart. He'll hang on, and a shorthanded chance for the Canes. If I get drafted right now, oh man. I mean, the Blue Jackets are cursed, so even as a fan of them, I'm like, no, I wouldn't. No. It really depends. I mean, for me, I'm playing for the Jackets because that's my team, but I don't know if you'd want the pressure of the Islanders or the Capitals. And I'm not sure how the Capitals will be in a few years. The Islanders are always striving to be good. I don't know. Personally, I'm taking Columbus just because that's my team. Here's Kent Johnson. First round of the shootout, he scores. First round, he scores. A little toe drag. Jordan Stahl's the LeBron of the NHL. Things we didn't know. Man, I don't know about that. I don't know how old he actually is. But I feel like he's been in the league forever. And maybe that's partly because of Eric Stahl. He's a lot younger than Eric. Here's Svechnikov. Bottom of the first round. He shoots. Save made by Hart. Kirill Marchenko looking to go up 2-zip here. Marchenko. Save made. Should have Michigan. Yeah. From in front of the net. Sebastian Aho in the bottom of the second round. Oh, poked away. Hart with the poke check. How about that? All right, Luka for the win. Luka Del Bel Belus can score, they win. Ooh, had him. Couldn't tuck it in. And now Hart with a save on Jarvis. We will be victorious against a very good Hurricanes team. Score. Faked the shot, had Hart moving to his right. I did. The Kuznetsov. Yeah, he just kind of picked it up in the, right at the hash marks and just flung it into the net. Great. Now we're going to see that all the time. All right, here's Fantilli, who is red hot right now. He's scored a lot lately. That one rolls off his stick, and now Carolina can win it. This is Nietzsche's. Surprisingly still playing for the Hurricanes. Weak backhanded. Nothing to apologize for. All right, now we're just kind of flinging them on net. Can we please do some actual moves here, guys? Pixeled it. Gostis Bear to win in round 5. Nope. We're going to a 6th round. And it's the captain, Sean Monahan. Round 6. Save. Yeah, after the 18th round, you got to go to the goalies. That's the rule. Nope. Kotkaniemi scores, and the Hurricanes win. Three, 4-0. Yeah. Probably how I'd rank them, too. All right. It's an L. All right, Dark. That was a long game. Sorry. I'll show you the stuff. I want to get the stats for this one here. Fantilli had a 2-point game. Juracek scoring. I thought Hart did well. 37 of 39. Stopped a lot of shootouts. Eula scored. I believe it. Wasn't an option. Was not an option. All right, so Jackets fall in this one. We've got Utah coming. They are dismal. 2 bad teams coming up, Utah and Pittsburgh. Trade. What are we doing? Carolina really wants Keskinen, and I don't know why. And this is one of the better trades I've seen for him. No, Malkin and Crosby are still playing. Yeah, we're going to decline that. Are they both playing for the Penguins is the question. Let's see. Islanders who? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Pittsburgh. Well, if they are, they're not. Well, maybe they did. Maybe not. They're not even on the roster here. What's going on? Uh-oh. Dark, I mean, maybe he did retire. I don't remember. I'll show you Colorado. Colorado's still very good, by the way. They're very good. I mean, that top line. That top line. Goodness. McKinnon. Oh my God. McKinnon has 36 goals and 49 assists in 58 games. Landeskog is a 78. He's at 35 years old. Defensively, how do we not know Devin Taves overall? Why is there a question mark? Like, we don't know. We don't know. Makar is 96 overall. He's got 43 assists. There you go. Exactly. So many. Can you search for players? Like you can, right? Player search? Somewhere? Maybe I'm missing it. I know you can. Propose, find, draft, player search. There it is. I mean... Like, every year it shows the retired players. I don't remember Crosby being on that list. Maybe he plays for someone else and I just haven't noticed. Because I don't see every trade and every... I don't... Maybe he's injured. He must be injured. Because he's right there. Yeah, he's got to be... Yeah, he's injured. 40 years old. He's injured. $10 million. Lots of awards. Yeah, he must have just got hurt because he's played 53 games this season. He had 66 points in 2026-27. He's still good. How good is Taves? Don't know. Like, I don't know if I've seen that from a team that they just don't know his overall. For an active player. That's weird. That's super weird. Where's Malkin? Is Malkin injured too? He plays for Pittsburgh. Are they both injured? Yeah, he's hurt too. No wonder they're terrible. He's been consistent last few seasons. 50, 56, 55. Pretty good year this year, actually. 42 in 54 games. Just makes the shoulder Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. That's good. That's good. All right. So my team. Like, our offense is pretty good. We got good line chemistry, and this top line is super young. 23 years old. Kent Johnson's 25 years old. Caden Lindstrom's 22. And look at all the superstar abilities that are being thrown around here. Like, this is a pretty good line. It's very deep. Yeah, when you have an 87 overall playing on the third line, like, there's just nowhere for him to go. Defensively, it's okay. The overalls are good, but it's been a revolving door. We've had a lot of players come through here defensively. And then goaltending. You know, Carter Hart, Jet Greaves. So, oh, you mean like intentionally make their shoulder dislocate? The opposite of what they would normally do? Because the hockey players, I feel like, you know, their shoulder's dislocated. They'll just pop it back in to get back in. But you're suggesting the opposite. Nice. Kylington. Yeah, we picked him up off... I think we got him off waivers. Just for some depth. Because with the trade deadline approaching here... And honestly, when we talk about depth... Our AHL team is not that great. We have a player... We have some players in juniors that are going to be really good. But... Monsters are good. We got a good depth in the minors, so there's that. And these standings, man, like we're going to make the playoffs. That's not a question. We're going to make the playoffs. The Hurricanes and the Rangers. So, and then I've kind of kept notes of everything. So, in Season 1, you know, we made the wild card playoffs. We lost to the Rangers in 4. Season 2, we missed the playoffs. Season 3, we went to the playoffs. We beat... Who did we beat? We beat Montreal 4-2, and then we lost to the Rangers in 7. But the Oilers are the 2-time Stanley Cup defending champions, Dark. 2-time defending champions. This tells you how unrealistic this game is. Let's play Utah. You know I would, but snap. Wow. I blinked and we scored twice in the first minute. KJ and Voronkov both score. So, yeah, Dark, I use a 3-point system for games. That's why. 3 points for a win. 3 points for a regulation win, 2 points for an overtime win, 1 point for an overtime loss, 0 points for a regulation loss. That's why. Every game's worth 3 points. Clayton Keller scores late, and it's 2-1. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I hate that the NHL does that. You know, oh, this game's worth 2 because you won it in regulation, but this game's worth 3 because it went to overtime. They should all be worth the same. Monahan scores 3-1. Also, 10 teams make the playoffs in each conference. Like the NBA. 10 teams. Yeah, still playing for that franchise. 10 teams make the playoffs. 7 plays 10 in a best of 3. And 8 plays 9 in a best of 3. And then reseeding in each round. Yeah, they were what the Arizona... So their first year team in the NHL this year, they were what the Arizona Coyotes were. It's the same franchise. They just moved to Utah, basically. And have a terrible name. Utah Hockey Club. All right, Monahan and Sillinger both score. It's 4-1. I still might trade Sillinger at the deadline. Not sure yet. It's the Arizona Coyotes with attendance, but their building sucks because half the seats are You can't see half. You can't see one of the goals in half the seats. It's weird. Something called T. Iginla has scored for Utah. Yeah. Yeah, so. Everyone thought that they were going to last in that 5-year lease with a tiny building, but that didn't happen. But they're getting good support in Utah, so that's good. You need the team to get support, and that wasn't happening. Is it Iginla's kid? Like for real, Dark? I mean, kinda. It looks like him. Taj. It does look like him. Wow. That's cool. That's sweet. Yeah, it absolutely looks like him. I have a Joe Iginla in my Tij? Tij? Is it pronounced Tij? Weird. That's cool. I have a Joe Iginla that I drafted in my franchise. He's like my budding superstar that's in juniors right now. Numbers. Heart, 28 of 30. Huzzah. Yeah, you gotta go Tij. Progress. So I've got this young man in my franchise. Joe Iginla. I don't know. He's 19, probably no relation. Probably a fake player, but I don't know. I drafted him. It doesn't say on the screen, but he's solid playing for the Edmonton Oil Kings in juniors. He put up 100 points last season. Final year of juniors. He'll be in... he's 77 overall at 19. He's got a superstar ability, so we'll see how he develops. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the situation is. He doesn't have a picture, so I guess he's a made-up player, but I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. All right, let's advance him to... Oh, we got the Penguins twice. They're terrible. We could go on a nice run here. And the Blackhawks want to swap seconds, and they want a fourth and Keskinen. What is so darn good about this kid? Why does everyone want him? I don't even know if he's on my block. 23, a 7th rounder. I don't know. I feel like just because everyone wants him, that I should absolutely not trade him. I'm certainly not going to trade him to swap 2nd round picks and give up a 4th. These trades are dumb sometimes. All right, Penguins, who we smacked in the face earlier. Let's play him again. All right, Hart played well. Just to take the guy. Yeah, we're losing picks here. We're basically getting a better 2nd rounder, losing a 4th, and losing the player. Like, what is that all about? Schwartz in. Kylington out. Christensen in. Hart stays in. And then we'll, depending on how it goes, we got Pittsburgh again. And then a back-to-back with Nashville at home. All right, let's go. Sim it up. All right, Kirill Marchenko. Kirill scores. Caden Lindstrom, a power play. Nice. All right. Pittsburgh answers back. This is going to be one of those games, isn't it? It's going to be one of those games. I hope Crosby's still hurt. I have no idea. KJ makes it 3-1. Great start for this one. We smacked Pittsburgh in the face earlier when we played them. They're a bad team. Like, they're not going to make the playoffs in this. Crosby. 4 goals in a 5-minute stretch. Three-two. Come on, guys. Denton Matejchuk gets a power play goal. Very nice. Forgiev. Pacioretty. Well, I looked down for a second. There's just all this scoring. Pacioretty scores. It's 4-3. I mean, I can look. Pacioretty again. It's 4-4. What is going on? Come on, this team sucks. If we lose this, we're the sucky team now. This should not be a close game. Max Gretzky Pacioretty. Yeah, right. And he has a hat trick. Come on. No. Are we going to lose this game? Good God. That is garbage. You guys. Hart, another stinker. 5 goals. Gross. Terrible. Just terrible. Get to the next game. Well, I'm not going to let Carter play that game. We're going to... Ugh. Yeah, we're going to swap out goalies for that. That's unacceptable. -3. Yeah. Dude, I put... Okay, so I have Sillinger on the trade block. That trade deadline is fast approaching. Just less than 2 weeks away. I don't know if I want to retain him, like, for next year. I got to make some decisions. I need to get better defensively. I don't know. I feel like everyone has these problems, but... Greaves in. Here's Colorado's goaltending situation. Okay. Luukkonen. Wow, that name. Ukko-Pekka Luukkonen. I don't know. Even you don't recognize him. That's not a good sign. He was second round pick by the Sabres in 2017. Yeah. Colorado either got him via free agency or traded for him in 2026. And then Justus Annunen is over there as well. I don't know what you know about him, but lifelonger. 89. Yeah, man. With an X Factor and 3 superstar abilities, so there you go. There you go. All right, okay, can we not screw around here? Can we please beat Pittsburgh? Elite goalie. Hey, he developed. What can we say? What can you say? You don't know. There's no rhyme or reason to it. Just, it is what it is. Oh, God, we're losing. We're going to lose this game. We can't lose to Pittsburgh twice in a week. Caden Lindstrom. Let's go. Let's go. One here. Did Lindstrom ever... I don't even think... So I talked with Lindstrom, trying to get him to play right wing. He obliged, and I didn't hear back from him. Okay, Pack... Oh my God. Can we put a body on Pacioretty, please? Somebody... Holy crap! He has 5 goals. Trade for him. I bet you anything he's got like 7 goals on the season. I would bet money that he has so few goals and they're all against us. God, dude. If he gets another hat trick, okay. This is embarrassing. Do we have to accept that this team isn't that good? We went into this stream with a record of 31-10. We are losing to a bad Pittsburgh team again. This is not on Jet Greaves, I can tell you that right now. We've scored once. We might. It's worth a consideration. Voronkov scores. It's 4-2. Need a quick one. Kylington scores. It's 4-3. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on. Curses. All right. I hate it when they get my hopes up and don't finish the job. All right. 2 points for KJ. Voronkov a goal. Kylington and Lindstrom score. An empty netter or something, yeah, kinda. That would have actually been pretty funny. I would have laughed. Damon Severson is hurt. He's out with a broken nose for a couple weeks. Yeah, I will check. Give me a second. Let me fix this. All right, Christensen's in. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've got I've got minuses and things. All right, well, we got to do that. We got to have a minus line chemistry. There's no chemistry amongst our defensemen. That's annoying. There we go. We had Adam Larson. He didn't work out. We had some good players, man. That we really loaded up a season ago, and it just didn't work out. Man, I hate to trade Chinikov, but that actually might not be a bad idea. He's got a no movement clause, though. I don't know if we can trade him. Deadline's approaching. We will consider all options. All right, Schwartz, get out of here. You're not good. Malatesta, get in there. All right, switch the goalies. Hart back in. Back to back. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Let me sim to the game. Hold on. What is happening here? Okay, before we get there, Dark, let's... 2 first-rounders and a couple players. What is Utah... What is Utah doing? What is this? Dursey. That's a lot. It's like they're reading my mind, but that's a lot. Why can't I scroll down? For 1 year? For the rest of this season? I don't know, man. That's a lot. 2. So, who knows? Agreed. And I don't have the salary cap for this, first off. He's not going to help. I don't have the salary cap for that. And maybe I do. Maybe it's late enough in the season that might... Yeah, we're going to know. I like what they're thinking, but that's going to be a no. All right, like we got to look at Pittsburgh's lines. We got to find Pacioretty. Is the over/under 7 on goals? Oh yeah, yeah. That's why you got to subscribe. All right, I got you. I got you. Dun, 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 dun. All right, while we're waiting, trade deadline is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games out. 5 games out. All right. Welcome back. Okay. So, what is the over/under on that? That's why you got to subscribe or get Turbo. So, what is the over/under on Pacioretty goals? Is it 7? Is it 7? Let's find out. It's 9. It's not much more than that. He has 9 goals. 5 of them against us over 2 games. Like, my goodness. So, yeah. 5 goals over 2 games. When did he score before that? January 28th. When did he score before that? January 11th. And then he had a 2-goal game on October 23rd against Nashville. Yeah, 5 goals on 6 shots. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Garbage. All right. Predators. Ugh. All right. We are out Damon Severson for a couple weeks. That sucks. Shooting better than Steph Curry. Well, yeah. All right. UC Saros and Carter Hart. Here we go. Ugh. Boris Kachuk. Dylan Gamrell. Cleveland's doing well. Cleveland is doing very well. See nothing happening. Nothing. Just a boring old 0-0 game. Shot advantage 12-7. We go to the second. Go to the second. Luka, our fourth line centerman. Very nice. Sunquist scores. We're tied. What? Which one? Luka Del Belbaluz? Great name. Great name. It's the only reason he's on the team. No, he's on the team because he's a solid fourth liner, and he's really good at shootouts. Voronkov, 2-1. Actually, the story is somehow he must have accidentally got put on the shootout roster. He scored, so we kept him there, and then he scored in the next game as well. So we just kept him as a shootout. He is a real life. Yeah, he 100% is a real life player. He's in the American Hockey League this year. But yeah, the game would be like James Fedorov. That is that. We hang on for victory. 2-1. Not a pretty game, but a solid one. Attaboy Carter, 28 of 29. Jaden Schwartz has lost morale for being scratched. Dude, you're going to get traded for like a 6th rounder, so just calm down. Send him to the next game. Severson is available to play. Good. He can play with a cage, right? I'd rather have him in there than either of those defensemen that I have right now. Christensen has lost an overall. He's down to 76. Ooh, boy. Ooh. How'd we do this? How did we have this before? Ferraro. Oh boy, why are we -2? I don't remember how we had this. Were we really doing that? Maybe we were, and maybe we should do that for now because that gives Severson the +1 with Ferraro. Oh my goodness, I think so. I mean, he surpassed Gretzky a long time ago. Let me check for you. Yeah, he surpassed Gretzky a long time ago. He might be close to 1,000 goals. I think that was the last. In fact, I think he was close to 1,000 last we checked. He'd have to be, right? All right, with the injury, we'll go with them there. Speaking of, we do have the Capitals coming up, so we can do a quick scout of their lines. He might have... Nope, there he is. He's on the 4th line. He's still kicking. He's still kicking at 42. He scored 17 this year. He has 971 goals if you need him. 971. He's going for 1,000. He's got 1,772 points. Yeah. 29 shy of 1,000 goals. Still 1,000 points shy of Gretzky. Just saying. All right, Capo Kakinen. is the goaltender for Washington. Face off against Hart. Let's go. Trade deadline's a week away. We will get into that here just a couple games. Like, oh boy. Decisions need to be made. Decisions need to be made. Mangiapane has scored for Washington, despite us outshooting them heavily. Dent Matejchuk. Yeah, players definitely retire. Definitely. Every year they show a list of them. You can see that, you can view the list. I always view it. I just never remember who's on it. But they absolutely do. I know because Jack Johnson retired. I know. He was like 42, 43. Kylington with another goal. Nice. 2-1. Put this very okay defenseman to work. Let's go. Johnson barely plays in real life. He's the 7th defenseman really for the Blue Jackets right now. All right, 2-1 after 2. Can we get another dub? Let's go. One more, boys. Pierre-Luc Dubois. Gross. 2-2. No, not come on, Ovi. No. No. Son of a... Mangiapane scores again. It's 3-2, Washington. I'm going to jump into this one. I kind of want to see if Ovechkin plays in this one. Let's watch the final 4 minutes of this. We need a goal. Come on, you guys. Come on. Give us a goal. I don't know. 85 overall. I mean, is what it is. Unfortunately, I started this franchise well before the new coaches, or the real-life coaches were in the game, and I'm not going to reset it for that. But that would have been nice. Our coach is named Miles Kachuk. Ooh, what a save. All right. Down a goal. Down a goal. Offensive zone draw here. Top line out for the Blue Jackets. Top line out for the Capitals. Fantilli wins it back to Juracek. Weekly sends it on goal. And Capo Kakinen makes the save. You get several seasons in and it's hard to keep track of who all plays for who. Mark Stone would never get 160 hits before going on long-term IR. No. That is correct. Juracek shoots. That one is saved. Keep pressuring. Keep pressuring. Stay on him. There you go. Jackets have hit 40 shots. Just 2 goals to show for it. And then he'll be back right in time for the playoff start. Right in time. Face off to the right of Kakinen. Won by the Jackets. Werenski over to Juracek. He fires. That one's deflected in front. Loose puck goes to the near wall. That's Dansk. I've only known a goaltender to be named Dansk in the NHL, but here we are. Here's Juracek. Back to the point for Werenski. Get the puck! What are you doing? You're skating the wrong way. There you go. 2 minutes to go. Iafallo makes the save, or shot on Hart, who makes the save. And man, we had pressure and I think it was Fantilli that was back there at the point. He just kind of let it go. This line is loaded with former Blue Jackets. Sonny Milano and Pierre-Luc Dubois on the ice for the Caps. Minute 49. Alex did. Like, just go get the puck. That's all you had to do. Step up. We had full pressure. Even if you go get the puck and miss, they're going to be slow. Juracek. Here we go. 2-on-1. Skate at Voronkov. Voronkov shoots, fires. Kakinen makes a nice save. Minute 26 to go. Trade deadline next. Well, we got a couple games that we'll get through, but the trade deadline is coming up. Stick around. Kylington. Oh, he just lost it. Just lost it. LaPierre transitionally hit into the wall. Pacioretty incoming. I don't think so. Here's Monahan. Under a minute to go. Monahan with a nice power move. There, Voronkov scores. No, it's going to be waved off. Oh, no. Oh, no. He did so much. What a play by Monahan, and Voronkov gets in there. It looked like he kicked it. It looked like it looked like he kicked it. I'm not sure there's goalie contact there, but here's the call. No goal. Miles Tkachuk, head coach for the Blue Jackets. He looks pissed. Look at those eyebrows. Oh, all right. Face-off comes outside. We need this. We need it. Get the puck. Oh, guys. Iorio. What a name. This is Sonny Milano. Haven't seen Ovi at all. We need the puck. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kylington, 35 seconds. Pull that goalie. Empty net. Kylington with speed. He just missed the empty net. Oh, my goodness. It was there. Kent Johnson back to the point for Denton Matejchuk. Kylington to Dumais. Oh, Jordan Dumais with a shot. And that one's blocked. It's Hellenius. Step up. He's got an empty net. Oh, boy. Yeah, he doesn't play like that for me either, if I'm being honest. 10 seconds. Shot. Score. No, he missed it. He missed it. That will go. Marino scores, and that should do it. Let's get out of this. Let's get out of this. Ah, that's frustrating. He just missed the net. Patrick Stefan it nearly. Not quite. Nothing will ever be that good. Kent Johnson's been injured with a sore hip. Are you kidding me? The wheels are falling off this bus right now, you guys. Monahan, you've been promoted. Jeez. Sillinger, you've been promoted. Hold on. This might give Chinikov a chance to move up. Who else can play center? Fantilli can. Get in there and play center. I'm not letting this +5 line chemistry go. Chinikov, get up there. Well, it didn't matter. What about Kirill? Ugh. What about Monahan on the first line? All right, well, Chinikov's going to play on the first line. Call Decade and get a new bus. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. We'll move Dumais up. We'll just have 2 right wingers. That's fine, right? Nobody cares. Alright, it's not like the fourth line plays all that much anyway. Alright, so that hurts. That hurts. Okay, you are not playing on this line. Monahan's already on a power play line, you guys. So I guess it's going to be Chinikov. Wherever he is. There we go. First line. No. Oh, Chinikov's already here. Oh, that's frustrating. I wish there was an easier way to do it. Why can't these lines for power play just show up like the regular lines do? Like, that's frustrating to me. It'd be so much easier to see. Is Fantilli on power play too? He sure is. Fantilli, Monahan, Marchenko. No, I didn't do anything. All this for a couple games. Sillinger's the one. There we go. We'll put him at center. It's temporary. Again, what is this? What is this? Like, why do they think that's a good idea? There we go. -5. What? Sillinger, what did you do? What did you do to deserve that? Well, power play 2. It's not like they play often anyway. All right. All right, losing Kent Johnson hurts. There's no doubt about that. That is rough. Okay. Oh, hello. Are you converted to right wing now? Are you a convert? I've successfully learned how to play right wing, coach. Good. You've been playing it for the last month and a half. About time. That took a long time. So now what does that look like? Does it say all 3 positions? Or does it just say forward? Let's find out. Oh, now it just says left wing, right wing. So he's lost his center position. He's lost that center position. Where's face-offs at? 74. All right, so he's never playing center again. That's totally fine. You successfully started on the other side. Yeah, exactly. He's got a left-handed shot, so I need Kent Johnson back. I can't do this without Kent Johnson. Oh, man. What do we... What do we do if we put... Like, can I put Chinikov on this block right now? Like it's not a bad idea. He's going to lose morale, but... Pff. And now's not the best time to trade him, but the deadline is coming up. What do... What do we find? $13 different trades. Nick Perbix. What is Erik Karlsson, like 50? Dumoulin. 2 seconds? I don't think so. We're not doing that. 2 second rounders. They want to give me Evgeny Malkin. It'd be hilarious if Pacioretty was on this list. It really would. Alex Pietrangelo. Broberg, no. Zub, VC, Burns, not for $10 million. How good is Pietrangelo? He's 38 years old. God. I can only assume this is a one-year deal. God. We'll see what happens at the deadline. All right. Final game before the deadline is the Detroit Red Wings. We are still in third place. How have we played 8 fewer games than the Rangers? That's why us being 23 points back isn't a big deal. All right, deadline is next. Oh, God, we're going to lose this game, aren't we? We're going to lose this game. Gonna lose the game. Do we play the Avs next? Is that what it said? I didn't even look that far. All right, well. 1-0 Detroit as we go to the second period. And Adam Fantilli has scored. There we go. 1-1. Malatesta scores another one on Elvis. It's 2-1. Halfway through, Danielson will score. All tied up. Period number 2. Trade deadline next. DeBrincat scores near the end of the second period, and they've got a 3-2 lead. All right, come on, guys. 3-2 advantage here for the Wings. Final game before the trade deadline, and Dumais scores. Dumais scores twice. Wow. Holy cow. 2 goals for Dumais. Cole Sillinger scores in what could be his last game as a Blue Jacket. 5-3. Sillinger again. 6-3. All right. Great third period there. The Blue Jackets win big. All right. 3 points for Gavin Brindley. Detroit didn't come on. No, they didn't. Sillinger 2, Dumais 2. Hart, 20 of 23. Okay. All right, we've reached March 1st. The deadline is tomorrow. Avalanche are next. Schwartz is a 79 now. Good Lord. Severson's still feeling it. And then there's that. All right, so on the trade block, what do we want? I mean, defense is right here. Five at a time. Player role. Honestly, top 4 is what we're after. If we're being totally honest with ourselves. Right? I'll put this one at top 4. Just it shows us that we need to focus on defense. Everything's up for grabs, you guys. Let's see what we can get for Sillinger. I kind of want to see. I don't know if I've looked yet. He's on an expiring contract. Oh, I got you. 100%. You're right. All right. No. 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 Ryan O'Reilly. Let's remember that one. No. 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 Giroux. No. How old is Falk? Like, there's no way. Too expensive. No, no. Stop trying to give me second-round picks. How old is Ryan O'Reilly? That's interesting. That would be a significant upgrade to center. And we're getting a couple picks out of it. Final year of a deal. Like, we're swapping first or 1 year deals here. Like, I'm not saying no to this, but I'm not going to say yes right now. We get a couple picks. We add a little salary. Yeah, no doubt. I'm going to make a note of that for trades. You hate Ryan O'Reilly. All right. Man, I wish you could go back. Like, we had all these trades. I wish you could just go back to a screen. Back to the last screen. Let's see. We have both our firsts. We have both of our firsts. We have a plethora of thirds this year. We really stocked up on draft picks. What is available to us? What is available to us for our first rounder? No, no, no. Valimaki? Jake Middleton. Ooh. Freddie Gaudreau. We could go to O'Reilly without giving up Sillinger. That's the same thing. That's the same trade. I feel like we gotta get rid of some salary though. And that's a contract that you'd get rid of rather than the first round pick. Malkin, Eberle. VC, Zub. Want Ovechkin? Do we want Alex Ovechkin? What a weird thing that would be. No, we're not going to do that. What a weird thing that would be. No. I just don't know if we're going to be getting anything here. What if I said Chinikov and Sillinger? Like, what are my options right now? That's laughable. That's it? All right, well, I don't know how this is going to go, but let's get to the trade deadline. Here we go. Kent Johnson's available. Let's get him back in before we do anything else. Schwartz, out. Johnson, in. Like, get up there. Get my lines back intact. That's where we were, right? Voronkov, Monahan, Marchenko, Chinikov, Sillinger, Brindley, Malatesta. Okay. There we go. Johnson, there you are. Yeah, get Schwartz back to power play one. No chance. No chance. All right, look at that +4 chemistry there. Let's go. All right. Again, no change. Let's go. It's trade deadline time. We need defensemen. We need a better defenseman here. Before we enter, I've got my notes. Like that O'Reilly trade isn't a terrible trade. All right, let's get into it. Mangiapane. A lot of wingers out there. Why is Texier at the top? Bjorkstrand. That's a big cap hit. It's not even letting me. It's not even letting me because claw's protected. Like, it's not even giving me that option. Trade alert. It's already happening. It's already happened. Like, what's your situation here? So Dirtsy's what? He was like an 88? Yeah. I'm on the list. Like, I'm on his list. Like, what do I got to do? What do they want? No. That's a no. That's a no from me. I can't. Not for a Ginla. That's not okay. Who else is available? That's it? That's the only defenseman I can get that's that good? Okay. That's Jerome, or not Jerome. Jeez. Joe Iginla. Joe Iginla. Someone take Cylinder off my hands. Does anyone change their mind? Or is it the same crap? No. 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 I don't want Malkin. Too expensive. No. I don't want Giroux. Too expensive. And too old. No. 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 That's really expensive. The upgrade here might be significant enough that we do this. I'm not sure we're going to be able to afford Sillinger next year. This is going to be a rental trade to get a couple draft picks and Ryan O'Reilly. God, the face-offs are 92. And honestly, he could help out our defense. I think we're gonna pull the trigger on this. We get a 4th and a 5th round in 2029, which we can flip, obviously. Sillinger's out. He was on the team at 18 years old. He's out. All right, Ryan O'Reilly's in. All right. That is done. Trade has been made, you guys. Ryan O'Reilly is a Blue Jacket. Now, what about Chinikov? Decline. Decline. Nope. Nope. Let's look. PK1 for round around, yeah. We would get Jimmy VC as part of this. Is Zub? Is that how it's pronounced? Is it Zub? Zub? I don't know. He has an X Factor. 84 overall. It's got 3 years. Pro Scout Assessment. Oh. Zub. Sounds right. Can struggle with professionalism. What? Why are there so many question marks here? Also, Jimmy VC. Like, this would shore up our struggles up front. Oh, hold on. You guys, don't do this. Don't do that. They want 2 firsts for Dirtsy. Oh, God, I'm so tempted. If it means a Stanley Cup, I will give you 1 first rounder. That's coming off. I'm telling you right now, this is coming off the board. What? I would do that. I don't think that's enough for Utah. Yeah. Let's talk. Let's talk here. What if we sweeten this? Let's say like a second. What if we do a second in 2029? No. Screw you. I have thirds. What if I add a third? Take LA's third this year. What if we did that? I'm just saying that's a first, a second, and a third. Let's 28. Yeah, I know. Is he worth 2 firsts? And we'd have to sign him. That's the thing, too. He's no... We would have to find a way to sign him. And if we lose him to free agency, we just lost 2 first-rounders. Got Elick, who I don't feel like is developing well. Oh, another trade incoming. We just lost that trade. Okay. Jonas Brodin. They want... Okay. But might get a K and a cup. You're right. And if you can get a cup, that's what you do. Brodin's 86 at 34. He's got all kinds of great things happening up here. But they also want 2 firsts. Also his final year of a deal. What if I delete this? What if I delete... Guys, stop! Just decline. Okay. When's the deadline over? At noon? We're at 9:07. I'm not giving away 2 firsts. Let's get rid of these. What if I delete one of these? What if I delete that? Straight up. No. Okay. Be gone. I would rather have Dirtsy if I'm... Yeah. But I don't want to give up. If I open up the block, what do we have? I don't want to give up Iginla. This guy's going to be fantastic. Man. If I do make this trade... Oh, God, that's such a... What if I took... Oh, man. Another trade coming. First. No. No. Let's delete the 29. I could... That'll do it. All right, Aginla's gone. We got Dirtsy, you guys. We got him. We're going to win a Stanley Cup. Let's go. I hate to do that. We'll keep an eye on Aginla. He's going to be a 99 overall. But I took away one of our seconds. We got him. All right. So, Dirtsy's in. Yeah, well, it's fine. For all I know, he might have gotten injured. All right, we got 2 game hours to figure this out. More trades incoming. No. We still have $4 million in cap space. So, we could also trade Chinikov. Is it worth... He's got 3... Is it worth getting Zub on top of that? Like, our offense is fine. Dark, what do you think about this? Equal salary. We're getting a couple more picks. I think that's the way. Yeah, I like this. We're losing a guy I don't want to lose, but we will pick up Zub and Dirtsy. Yeah, I agree. I think you're right. I think that's the good thing we have in this depth. I am down for this. Okay. Chinikov is out. Oh my. All right. We'll be fine. Jaden Schwartz, of course. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about our offense. But what we could do... We still have an hour. All right. Here's what we could do. Let's look at our draft picks. We have 3/3. We have 2/3 in next year. We have 3/4. 2029, we've got like 9, 10, 11 draft picks. What can I get for 2/3 this year? No trades. What can I get for 2/3 here? Nothing. Nothing. All right, let me look at the block. Find a trade. Well, who's still available? Let's... Why is he still on this list? Didn't I get him? Come on, game. Oh, it says sold. Never mind. Why are they still on here then? I mean, we can look. No trades. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it. Fine. Nobody wants it. Let's see. You. Anybody? Just sevenths. Yeah, we're late in the day. We're late in the day. Anyone has not gone yet? Bjorkstrand's still available. Got a few minutes. No. No. Let's not insult me here. This one's too expensive. Yeah, Troy Terry's going to be too expensive. All right, I think that's going to do it. What about my 2029 ninth? No. What about both? No. All right. Yeah, I agree. The business is done. On we go. All right. So, we subtracted our offense. We're basically a 3-line offense now. And we've added some serious defense. Let's see how it plays out. I'm not looking through all that. Ryan O'Reilly has lost morale. All right, so a lot of players are going to be Jeff Petrie. Nope. All right, we have 40 wins. Let's edit the lines. We got some editing to do, no doubt about it. All right, this game reset everything. Son of a... I thought it was a... Yeah, we added some defense here. All right, we need to get these lines back to work. So we need Fantilli up front. Fantilli, Johnson. I don't know why Coach thought he needed to change the lines. I didn't ask him to do that. Marchenko. Voronkov. Monahan. Marchenko. There we go. All right, Ryan O'Reilly. No big boost there, unfortunately. O'Reilly's an 87. I do take notes on this stuff. Yeah, and that's perfect for a third liner. Agreed. Whoopsie. I have no additional forwards. We might need to bring a player up. That fourth line's pretty gross. That'll be fine. Eight, 6. Okay. Defense. Here's where it gets fun. All right. Dirtsey is in at 88. Zub comes in. Yes, +2. Let's go. That is fantastic. Artem Zoom at left wing. So, another thing defensively, we haven't had a lot of line chemistry. That is huge. I'm going to do something bold here, you guys. I'm going to move Juracek down to the second line. Look at this. Oh. Oh, my goodness. Juracek on the second line is not a big deal. Dirtsy moving up to the top line gives Zach Werenski a +4 line chemistry. That is huge. That is absolutely massive, you guys. Wow. Okay. Let's make notes. Suck it again. Ha! Indeed. Indeed. All right. So Werenski. Okay. Dirtsy's 88. Who do we have here? Zub. 84. Perfect. Matejchuk and Severson. I'll tell you what, that's Kylington 82, Ferraro 84, Christensen is 76. Jeez. All right, so we have an amazing line chemistry happening here. So Werenski and Dirtsy now make it +4. We've moved Juracek down to the second line. Despite his 89, the line chemistry is well worth that trade. Fantastic. This defense is so much better. This defense is so much better suddenly. All right. That is done. Our power play, that is a +5. Wow. Chef's kiss. That's a 0. That's okay. We'll take that. Penalty killing. Perfect. Outstanding. Love it. Okay. Let's see it in action. Now let's go lose 7-1 to the Avalanche. Roster moves. That's what we have to do. We have 3 defensemen, no forwards. Right now we need to send somebody down. It's going to be through waivers, unfortunately. And it's going to be Christensen, I assume. Yeah, he's not getting any better. We'll send Christensen down. We'll send him through waivers. I think all of them have to go through waivers at this point. Yeah, everyone. There's no non-waiver eligible players left. So, if someone claims Christensen, that's not even a big deal. But he goes down, and then settle down, people. He wasn't that big of a deal. He never played. And then as far as forwards go, we'll call someone up as needed. Unfortunately, again, the only one that would not need waivers to go back down is Pinelli and Puistola, but they're not really ready, so it would likely be a you're here for the end of the year type deal. All right, so we'll just keep the lineup as it is. They're both playing right now. Okay. I'm excited to see how this goes. Let's go. Tough games here. Avalanche and Rangers. Tough matchup. We're going to get smoked, aren't we? Here we go. Avalanche, Jackets. Post-deadline. All right. McKinnon scores. Nathan. 1-0. That's the end of the first period. We continue on. Period number 2. Ryan O'Reilly, a shorthanded goal. Welcome to the team, sir. A shorthanded goal. Wow, what a way to get your first one, huh? Jordan Dumais, a power play goal. We're up 2-1. That checks. This is good. This is good. All right, we are through 2 periods. We got 2 goals in the second. We play on. McKinnon again. 2-2. Denton Matei, another shorthanded goal. Rantanen scores a power play goal. It's 3-3. This is wild. Moose. Oh my goodness. The scoring is non-stop. Nichushkin scores. It's 5-3. Oh, this is bull. All right. Yeah, giving up a bunch of goals is exactly what we wanted here with this newfound defense. 5-3 the final. It's a good team. 5-3 the final. Zach Werenski, -3. Woof. Hart stops 26 of 31. He's got to be better. Well, O'Reilly, you did your job. I will say that. That's... Severson's fully healed. Continue. Johnson's fully healed. Continue. I don't know, man. Yeah. Might be. All right. See how we're doing. Kent Johnson is down to a 91. He was a 92 overall. The injury probably pushed him down a little bit. That's okay. All right. Where are we at? Where's Brinley? I haven't put Brinley on here for some reason. Oh, that's why. It's because Malatesta is taking up that spot. Sorry, I'm making notes here, and I want to keep my lines. There we go. I like to keep my notes. Yeah. Val doesn't get suspended till the playoffs. All right. Well, we're just going to pretend that game didn't happen, and you all are going to do better, if you don't mind. We'd appreciate it. Okay. big battle here for supremacy in the Metropolitan Division. Again, for some reason we played only 62 games. Are we going to play a full 82? Like, a little concerned. It's like the game probably only scheduled for 75 games. Which would be such an EA thing to do. Here we go. Rangers. Yeah. Like game 76. Close enough. Close enough. Dmitry Voronkov. 1-0. It's funny because we still have an 87 overall player playing on the third line. We traded one. We traded a center for an 87 overall. It's funny, though. But I like the trade. I like Cole Sillinger. We're going to be up against the cap next year. And trying to re-sign him could be tough. Denton Matejchuk makes it 2-0. Lafreniere scores for the Rangers. Top pick a few years ago. Several years now. We're in 2028. Kirill Marchenko makes it 3-1. Pour it on, boys. Let's go. Power play Rangers. They score. Strome on the board, and we are through 40 minutes. Jackets get a power play. They get a goal from Kent Johnson after it expires. KJ back, and now Killorn answers for the Rangers. They've got 31 shots. Hang in there. Hang in there. Might do a live look in here. I want to see this team in action with this defense. Let's watch the final 4 minutes here. First look at this team since the trade deadline. I don't know some numbers, so this will be interesting. Here goes. Rangers win the face-off, and Ekholm will bring it across on the far side. Under 4 to go. Let's see what we have here. This is Werenski. All right. So we've got with line number 2 forwards, line number 1 defense. Monahan. Voronkov behind the net. There is Dirtsy wearing number 50. Nice pass to Marchenko, who shoots. That one goes through traffic. Karam's into the corner. Big hit on the near side wall. Keep it in, boys. Skate. You had it. All right, Werenski back on defense here. Mantha. Nice play by Dirtsy. Pass, Werenski. Crosses it to Monahan. Monahan over to Voronkov. Voronkov with space. He shoots. That one's saved. Behind him it goes. And Shesterkin. Wasn't sure where that went. 2 minutes to go. Mantha upended there for Monahan. Monahan fires. Had Voronkov on the far side. Couldn't generate a rebound there. Dirtsy over to Werenski. Werenski loses it. Holds him off just enough for Dirtsy to pick it up. And we're at 1.5 minutes to go. Somebody get the puck. Here's Caden Lindstrom, fresh off the bench. Lindstrom hits a player coming off. Are you serious with that? That's offside. That's still offside. Kent Johnson. Johnson with fresh legs. Shoots. Karam's wide. Johnson to the middle. In front. What a save by Shesterkin. Ooh, point blank. That was ball game right there. If Lindstrom could put that away, he did not. What a save. Oh, a glove save, too. Lindstrom, what do you do, man? Like, you got to have that. Tough one. We don't need to see 5 replays of it. Why can't I skip these? I should be able to manually skip this. Carter Hart sneaking into the top 10 and wins. Elvis Merzlikins at the top of the wins leaderboard. He's got 33 with the Detroit Red Wings. Good for him. Face-off won by the Jackets. This is Zub. In front, Shesterkin. Another point-blank save. Fresh pickup there for Zub. Artemi Panarin with 75 points, leading the Rangers. Elvis number 1. Yes, sir. Looked good against the Bruins on Monday in real life. Looked real good. Face-off won by the Rangers. This is Fox with 43 seconds. Oh, he is clobbered. And it's a turnover. Lindstrom for Fantilli. Fantilli kicks it low. Penalty coming up. Yeah, that's interference. That'll be a slash officially, but Lindstrom is held up in front of the net. On a loose puck. And up a goal. The Jackets go to the power play in the final half minute. And he went for the loose puck here. I mean, interference, slashing, whatever you want to call. Either way, Ryan Lindgren will go. And with just 35 seconds remaining, Jackets need to just not do anything stupid here. Johnson to take the face-off. Kick back for Werenski. Dumais shoots. Save made by Shesterkin. Still pressuring our Columbus. Trouba will try to clear. Intercepted by Johnson. Cross ice for Werenski. Shot. Save made by Shesterkin once again. Back to the far wall. Johnson in front. Trouba ties him up. Trouba trying to clear the zone. One last rush here for the Rangers with 12 seconds. It's Rempe. They'll pull the goaltender here to get the extra skater out. Intercepted by Monahan. Werenski crosses it. Out to neutralize it goes. 3 seconds and 2. That will do. For some reason, the goaltender just now making his way. All right. Doesn't matter. Jackets win against a very good Rangers team. And if we have any chance of wanting to win this division, that's a game we had to have. Love it. Shots nearly identical. Krill, a goal and 2 assists. Dirtzy an assist. Zub an assist. It's very nice. 32 of 35 for Hart. Hey, if we can give up 3 goals a game, we're going to do just fine. This offense should be able to pick that up. Should. All right, we go to the Bruins. They're pretty good. Not as good as us, but good. Season ticket drive. All right, yep. This is where we got to set our ticket prices. Our season ticket drive. Neutral. Ooh, we got to make our fans a little happier here. I know we're playing well. We should be selling things out. Let's lower the prices ever so slightly. We'll keep it on the edge of the recommended price. We did raise them a little bit this year because of how good this team was. How's everything else doing? Concessions. Everyone happy? Happy. As long as the fans are happy, I'm happy. Amazing. Bottled water. Amazing. Almost $5 for water in a bottle. Make that make sense, everybody. Make that make sense. What's wrong with our smoothie prices? It's below recommended. Game tickets. Happy. Amazing. We could probably raise that a couple bucks. Raise everything $2. There we go. Parking. We could probably raise that a couple dollars. Merchandise. Neutral. How did we get to the point where $420 for a jersey is amazing? How did we get to that point? Yeah, the economy's fine. Okay. think we're good. Yeah, I know. a kid's sweater for $72? Amazing. Oh, man. Zip-up hoodie for $115. You guys. Let's increase the... yep, this is where we increase the budget for season tickets. General advertising, game tickets go down a couple points. We'll boost that up to 37%. There we go. This is our season ticket drive every year. Amazing, I guess. Those prices are... No kidding. Like, I'm just like... $5 for a bottle of water. Great. $9.50 for a smoothie. You've got to be kidding me. Anyway. Lines. I can't really do anything forward-wise. Defensively, we can. Like, putting Ferraro in for Matejchuk occasionally might be a good idea. It does add +1 here. Yeah, no kidding. I've always wondered doing that. You could buy like a 24-pack of bottled water for like $5. Sell them each for a couple bucks, make a ton of profit. Exactly right. And a lot of arenas, they let you bring in your own bottled water if it's sealed. So, perfect. All right, I'm going to put Ferraro in for this game. Ooh. Nobody wants Ferraro on that top line, or on the second line. And then defensively, goaltending-wise, we're good. Perfect. Okay, big game against the mighty, mighty Bruins, who we smoked in real life on Monday. Here goes. Beckman scores 1-0. Guys, Zadorov, really? From the same spot on the ice? Let's not. Let's not. Not today. Where's the white flag? Ugh. I don't know, but if we come back from this, quit the game. No. I don't know, but if we come back from this, I'm selling bottled water for the cheap, cheap price of $4. So, incentive. I've come back from 3-0 many a times. Look at this. Kent Johnson power play goal. Look at this. Look at this. Ryan O'Reilly a goal. 3-2. We're back in it, boys. We're back in it. We're going to win this game 7-3. If they hit 6, water goes up to... If we hit... Yeah, that's the trade-off. That's the trade-off. Can't remember the last... I don't think I've ever purchased bottled water at a stadium before. Hold that thought. I'm messing around with people's thoughts. Kent Johnson again. 4-3. All right. What a second period that was. 3 goals for the Jackets. We're back in it. We're within 1. Here we go. Power play. Never give up on these games. We are tied. Adam Fantilli scores. It's 4-4. Let's go. 12 minutes to go. Power play Jackets. Get your $4 bottle of water now. 6 minutes to go. 4-4. Ooh, boy. Big game here. Luca Del Belbaluz. And the Jackets come from behind. They were down 3-0. And it's a win. It's a win. Not quitting the game. Let's go. Let's go. $4 water. Get it now. Kent Johnson led the way with 3 points. Fantilli with 2, and that top line, fantastic. Zub picks up another assist. O'Reilly scored a couple goals since the deadline. He scored 2 goals for us in 3 games. That's pretty good. All about that. What I'm not all about is Zach Werenski getting hurt. Are you kidding me? We can't have our best player hurt. Gah. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Guys. All right, Zub's up to the top line. Oh, that hurts everything else. It's Zub and Dirtsy going to be... Can we do this? Wait, hold on. Hold on. I don't think that makes a difference. Why don't we put Juracek? So we're going to put Juracek up to the second line. Oh, God. That's the way to go. Like, that's the only way we can do this right now. Oh, that hurts. That is not good for business. What if we did this? All right, that's the way to go. That's a +5 up there. Put Zub on the right side, Ferraro on the left, Matejchuk, Severson. Okay. That's the way to go. For now. God, that's unfortunate. Werenski's hurt, back to 450. I mean, you guys seem to have fixed it, so I don't know what I'm here for. It is what it is. That's unfortunate. All right. Now the team we've struggled with this year, the Flyers. 0-2 against the Flyers. Like, what? They're actually pretty good. They're on fire right now. They're 8-1-1 in their last 10. Ugh. Flyers are 4th place now. We're 2 behind the Canes. We've still 8 games in hand on the Rangers for some reason. I feel like we're gonna see 5 games in 6 days coming up. All right, this schedule is tough. Flyers, Rangers, Maple Leafs. Back to back to back to back. It's like a minor league schedule. You're going to play Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no matter what. 2 different cities. That's basically a minor league schedule. You play Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Voronkov scores. And then like a Wednesday game. Via bus. Split squad. Yeah. Double headers. Let's do double headers. 2 games for 1, you guys. All right, good start. Dmitry Voronkov, and it's 1-0. On we go to the second period. Again, if you're just joining us, welcome. Fresh off the trade deadline, and we made some trades. Chinakhov is out. Sillinger is out. Monahan scores a power play goal, make it 2-0. We picked up Zub from Vegas. We picked up Dirtsy from Utah. Gave him up for a first rounder. Or got him for a first rounder, I should say. But I think we added a few late round picks later on. So, like, there's a lot of picks we can flip. When it gets to the draft, like we did this at the draft the last 2 years, we have built up a plethora of like 3rd and 4th and 5th round picks, and we just trade them to move up. O'Connor makes it 2-1. Come on, guys. Come on. We're tied. We're tied. Tippett scores. It's 2-2. We'll watch overtime if it gets there. It does. All right, we're off to overtime. Off to the extra frame. Here we go. Overtime. From Wells Fargo, Center Jackets attacking right to left. Here we go. What a reverse hit. Are you serious? He keeps hitting everybody. Someone knock him down. Here's Frost. Shot through traffic. Save made by Hart. Juracek brings it up ice. 2-on-1. Here come the Jackets. Johnson with speed. Johnson looks, shoots, kick save made by the goaltender for Philadelphia. Johnson pinned up along the wall. A minute elapsed here in the overtime. It's back out to neutral ice. Crosses it there for Kent Johnson. Johnson with speed. Centered for Monahan. Monahan in front. Save made once again. Look out. Player down. Oof. Great opportunities there for the Blue Jackets. Here's Frost. Frost. Oh, he is absolutely clobbered. They're going to call a penalty on Monahan for charging. What? Oh, my goodness. Maybe keep your head up. Overtime power play here for the Flyers. Gritty in the background. Here we go. Shot goes on goal. Best mascot in sports. I'm telling you. Love him. Hate the team. Love the mascot. Face off to the right of Hart with a penalty to kill. It's 4-on-3. Here's Michkov. Michkov running this power play. York, Sanheim shoots through traffic. Hart sees it, makes the save. I wonder what Michkov's overall is. He's got to be pretty good. Jackets win the face-off. No, Michkov steals. Sanheim shoots. Another glove save made by Hart. That one might have been going wide, but he'll get the face-off to his left with a minute 21 of power play time remaining for the Flyers. 4-on-3 here in overtime. We don't need to see this 5 times, you guys. One more and I'm pausing it. Jeez. I wish I could skip the... Like, I'm controlling... Like, I wish I could control that with my... Like, here. Like, I should be able to. Power play and pressure for the Flyers. Michkov has it stolen there by Severson. Severson carries it out. Dumping it in now. Allowing his team to get a line change if they choose. 2 minutes to go in overtime. 45 seconds of 4-on-3 power play time. Forrester to York. York sends it whistling wide of Carter Hart. 2 players back there. Dirtsey holds on. Great kill here by Dirtsey. Stolen by O'Reilly. Here he comes with speed. 15 seconds of power play time remaining. Shorthanded is O'Reilly. He already has a shorthanded goal with the Jackets. He shoots. That one's saved. O'Reilly do it. Look at this work. Don't see Cole Cylinder doing that, do we? Stolen there by O'Reilly. 4-on-4 for a minute. O'Reilly. Stolen by Sanheim. Here come the Flyers the other way. Michkov. Low on energy. Michkov crosses the blue line. Stops. Pops. Hits. Got hit by a couple there. Fresh legs out for the Flyers. And now it's Adam Fantilli. Leaves it for Marchenko. Drops for Ferraro. Ferraro. Cuts to the middle. Back to Juracek, who winds up. Shoots wide. This is Bobkov. Loose puck. Ooh, big hit there. Drysdale fine. That might be icing? No. 27 seconds remaining. We remain 4-on-4 till the next whistle. Ooh, Flyers just hitting left and right. 18 seconds remaining. Ooh, good passing. Bob Koff, what a blocker save. One last rush. Here come the Jackets with 7 seconds. Fantilli. Fantilli shoots. That one sails wide. One more shot. One more chance. Goes back to the point. It's too late. We go to a shootout. Jackets take 41 shots in that game. Only able to score twice. Into the skills competition we go. All right. See what KJ's made of. Johnson in. Save. Save made. Who it is? Drysdale. That one rang off the post. Had him beat. They had him beat. Grill. Toe drag. Didn't go. Didn't go. Here is the aforementioned Michkov. Hart makes it look easy. We go to the third round. Come on, Mo. Adam Fantilli. Must have reset our, at the deadline, when it did the line, it must have reset Luca Del Bel Baluz out of the shootout position. Here's what it, oh. Sorry about your shorts there, Carter. Sweet move. Flyers winning a shootout. That's pretty good. That's a good move. Wish one of our guys would do that. 31 of 33 for Hart. I mean, 65 minutes of playing time there, so whatever. We got to do better. We got to score. We got to score goals. It's not like we lost offense. Like, at the deadline, it's not like our offense got worse. It really didn't. You can see O'Reilly out there dominating when he's playing. Hey, Werenski's back. Thank God. Now, decision time. Why is Matejchuk an 84? What happened? Why is he an 84? It's frustrating. How bold do we want to get here? Do we want Zach Werenski on the second line? Like, I'm just saying. No, this is fine because... Dirtsy can play both sides. 4 and 2. 5 and 1. I'd rather have the 4 up front and the 2 in the back. So yeah, this is fine. I mean, we could move Severson up. We got 2 right defensemen there, though. I don't know if how much that affects it. I think it'll be fine. I think we'll move Zub down to the third line and move Severson up because he's been one of our better players this year. There's no doubt about that. Okay, it automatically put Werenski back into where he needs to be. Good. Perfect. All right, Rangers game. We are 2-1 against the Rangers. Our playoff foes over the last 2 years, they beat us in the 7-game series last year. Took us out in Game 7. All right. Our all the lines good? I was really only focused on the one. Okay. Stick with heart. Like, I'm curious about our calendar. Like, I'm curious about the games. Like, where are all these games at? There they are. Back to back, back to back, back to back. 4 games in 5 days. What the? What is this? What the hell is this? At Pittsburgh, at New Jersey, at Vegas. Is the is the schedule maker? What is happening? In what universe is this feasible? You want us to go from New Jersey to Vegas overnight? Are you on crack? And then go to Calgary. Oh. Oh. 3 games in 3 nights. Okay. Let's look at this. So, this is 4 games in 5 nights. This is 6 games in 8 nights. This is 9 games in 12 nights. 9 games in 12 days. This is fine because these are all home games. These are all home games. It's like this isn't even a big deal. And the flight to Carolina, that's not a big deal. That's if I saw that on the schedule, I'd be like, okay, this is not a big deal. It's a lot of games, but they're all home. We have 5 consecutive home games. But this, Pittsburgh, Jersey, Vegas, on the road, 3, no. Did we forget how to do schedules? You've got to be kidding me with that. All right. We got to upgrade the arena. All right. We can't upgrade everything. So, sorry. Bathrooms. Oh, no, you guys. We need more money. We're not going to be able to upgrade everything. Oh, that's so bad. Upper bowl. I can only do 2 things. The rest of this crap is going to go by the wayside for the rest of the year. Well, we're not going to upgrade it. Ugh. Okay. So let's do concessions. Yeah, take the train. Take the bus. Repair. Team store. It's cheap. Repair. How much money do we have? 6. I can only do 1 of these. Bathrooms are $400,000. Suites are $440,000. $450. $450. Club seats, $321. I can do the parking lot and the club seats. And that's our budget. Screw you. Bathrooms. There we go. We basically blew our budget. Gotta sell those 450 amazing jerseys. Exactly right. Okay. Can I get money elsewhere? I mean, I could get money for advertising. I could take away the advertising budget. That gives us a little bit of money. It gives us $500,000. Scout salaries. I can't do anything there. Travel. I can take away some of their travel budget. We're just not going to know anything about anybody anymore. I mean... Oh, I got to put it in the arena budget. There we go. Everyone's biking to away games now. Well, I mean, gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, so club seats are 32, lower bowl 40. I can only do one. I can still only do one. And it's gonna be the upper bowl. That's the most degraded. Those are where the best fans sit anyway. They don't have a lot of money, but we appreciate them. Alright, let's give them their money back. Get the scouts their money back. Alright, we're done with the arena for the year. We'll fix it next year. Alright. Let's go. Rangers again. We've had good success. Rangers are going for their 50th win on the season. They're going for win number 50. So let's see what happens. Artemi Panarin, 1-0. That's so gross. I just assume we have like those giant troughs like you see at old stadiums. Community troughs that you urinate in. Like Wrigley Field has those. Marchenko scores. The Metrodome here, I mean, that's not that long ago. The Metrodome here had those. In Minnesota. Did those for Twins games. My God. Ooh, okay. Zibanejad and Lafreniere have scored. It's 3-1 Rangers. We are not worried about losing or being down by a couple goals. We came back from 3-0 earlier. Fake fire hydrants everywhere, yeah. Zibanejad again. And it's 4-1. All right. So, are we going to roll over and die here, or are we just going to actually try? There we go. Zoob! Is that his first goal as a Blue Jacket? I think so. He's had a few assists. Lafreniere says, no, we're not going to do that. Okay. 5-2. Werenski. Can we get goals from our forwards now? It's 5-3. Quick one. Quick one. Nope. Power play. Power play. Power play. No. Okay. And 5-3. Rangers win. Split the season series 2-2. Yeah, we need our forwards getting goals. Hart was atrocious. Okie doke. Let's get smoked by the Leafs now. Werenski fully healthy. Good. I don't know. He has fizzled out in a couple seasons for me. Like his numbers, his numbers have been good. for a couple seasons, he started the first half of the season like he's going to win the Vezina. Like, those aren't terrible numbers. And last year, I mean, 922 save percentage, career year, fantastic. He was awesome. Year before that, not so much. But he's a 91 overall. Just feel like some games he's just not there. All right, we are going to give him the day off though. We're going to rest him. Honestly, we got to do better. All right, Ferraro replaces Matejchuk. And Greaves replaces Hart. All right, we are 2-1 against the Maple Leafs this year. See what happens. Hey, 2-0 right away. Lindstrom and KJ. That's what I'm talking about. First lines, scoring goals. Lindstrom on the power play. Kent Johnson at even strength. Toporowski. Something called Toporowski has scored. It's 2-1. And Dmitry Voronkov answers back. 3-1. Nice period, boys. Nice period. More of that. Ooh. Yikes. That seems expensive. I know they upped the price to $6 US, like recently. And I don't know, yeah. I don't know if you have Amazon Prime, but and I don't know if it connects in Canada. But if you have Amazon Prime in the United States, you can get a free sub for any channel once a month. You just got to link it to your account. That's almost 3 bottles of water. Almost. Go to the arena and try to barter. I'll give you a Twitch sub for 3 bottles of water. Amazing. What a boring game. We're up 3-1 and nothing's happening. I hope it stays that way. We got 2 minutes left. Nothing in garbage time. We win 3-1. All happened in the first period. Werenski with 2 assists. Dirtsey with another assist. Nice. And again, every time I play Hart 4 or 5 games, Jet comes in and he is fantastic. He stops almost everything there. And it's a win for the Jackets. We're playing the Flyers again, who we are 0-3 against. We have not beaten the Flyers this year. Could we really go 0-4 against the Flyers? I don't want that to happen. Draft class, by the way, if you want to see it. Morale going down. Yeah, well, it happens. No franchise player at the top this year. No franchise player. We will not be drafting here anyway, so whatever. But our scouts starting to uncover the elites. We're at the point in the franchise where none of these are real players anymore. Like we're drafting in this area right now. Like the Jonathan Hartigans and Damian Rileys and Corey Corrados of the world. Jakub Miranovs. Yeah, oh, I know. What about Jack Gispers? Gilbert Salve. Oleg Nikulin. Dean Waters. Ladislav Simek. Cody Zajac. Raphael Worrell. Matthias Svedberg. Great. All right, now the tough part of the schedule. We'll stick with Jet Greaves. We'll stick with him. He's hot. Let's win. We can't beat the Flyers, but let's win. So good. Defense. Ferraro, out. Matejchuk, back in. How's the AHL doing, by the way? We have no 80s in the American Hockey League at all. Is that bad? That seems like a big drop-off, doesn't it? Gardner's up to a 75. Are we regretting losing Joe Aginla right now? I'm not sure. The Monsters have decided to just stop playing hockey altogether. They are 1-8-1 in their last 10, clinging to a playoff spot. Clinging to the last playoff spot in the conference. Wow. Meanwhile, we are 2 points out of... Rangers are in. Rangers have clinched a playoff spot, by the way. We are 2 points out of second place in the division. All right, we have to beat the Flyers. We have not beaten them all season. We have not beaten them all season. And Forrester scores a power play goal. One nothing here. Still 1-0. 13-11 shots. Only one goal to show for those 24 shots on goal. Man, a lot of stagnant play here in these sims. We can do it. We can do it. Still one rip. Michkov scores. Luka answers back. It's 2-1. It's good. Still the same margin. Let's go to the third. Need a couple here. Michkov, a power play goal. 3-1. Oh, God. Ten minutes to go. This is where we start pressing. Need one now. Please? Dude, we're going to be 0-4 against the Flyers. There it is. Wow. Malatesta, Schwartz, Delbel, Baloo's the only ones with points. Fourth line. The fourth line. Jet did not help us. Not his fault. We only scored once. But we need more. On to the Capitals. Capitals and then the Wild. How good's Minnesota? They're pretty good. Capital's not that good. All right, we're going to go back to Carter for this. Ovi. Hart back in. How's the building? Oh, we still got a couple days. Still got days. Oh boy. I mean, morale's at 62%. How is that even possible that bad? The players at the bottom are just disgruntled. Disengaged. Disgruntled and disengaged. I can see it. Like, I don't know what you guys want. I can't play you any higher in the lines. There has to be an injury. Can we talk about it? Do you want to talk about this? I mean, there's nothing to talk about. I'm sorry you're not happy with things, but my goodness. AHL chemistry is better. Man. All right. Hart back in. No kidding. To be fair, for a fourth line player, his numbers are pretty good. He's got 21 points. But where does he go? And why the hell is O'Reilly an 83 suddenly? What? He was 87 at the deadline. How did he drop to an 83? Well, Luca, you might have yourself a case now. Oh, that sucks. Did we just get fleeced? Conned? Yeah. What? How did that happen? How the hell did that happen? I don't know how that happened. They knew. They knew. Oh, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. No, he's still an 84. He's still an 84. How's he doing? 3 goals in 8 games. Not bad. That's a little irritating. Meanwhile, oh, he's still 85. Yep, of course. Speaking of Ovi, let's go. Oh, this is frustrating. This is frustrating. Okay. We're just not scoring much right now. The scoring has been just stagnant. This is one of those times you need like a... We're hitting the tough part of the schedule. We've got a back-to-back. We've got another back-to-back. Then 3 games in 3 days for some reason. We got to score goals. Another scoreless period here. LaPierre, power play goal for Washington. No scoring for Columbus. We get a power play, though. No. Exchanging power plays here. Can we not do that? You know, last season, season 3, every game we would just score 4 or 5 goals a game. It was just nonstop on this Sims, and this is just, we're not getting much here. Gavin Brindley scores late to tie it. It's 1-1. I don't want to limp into the playoffs. Zoob! 2-1. 2-1. Ryan O'Reilly certainly is. Yep. Do the Jackets hang on for victory? Yes, we do. 2-1. Low-scoring game. Zoob gets the game winner. Brindley picks up a goal. O'Reilly an assist. And Hart stops 26 of 27. All right. There it is. Now we got the Capitals again coming up on Thursday. What have we played? We've played, what, 44, 66, 69 games. We've got a few left. Let's go to the next one. Any news? Any happenings? Good. Wilder next. We are still 21 points out of first place, but again, games in hand. Yeah, pretty much. It's crazy. Yeah. All right. I got to get to work here soon, so I'm going to call it there. And I'll tell you what, back at it next week for another. I'll stream again tomorrow, but tomorrow's going to be our Breath of the Wild, Zelda Breath of the Wild. We are getting through that. We're going to fly through that game, and that's been a ton of fun as well. So we're going to keep alternating between this and Breath of the Wild. Back at it tomorrow for more. Awesome. Thanks, everybody. Appreciate the Adam. Appreciate the follow there early on. Good conversation. Zorro, same to you. Yeah, Dark, thanks again. We appreciate it. I might be on tonight, by the way. Dark, if you're around, I'll send a message to everybody, but I might be around tonight. That's going to do it. See you tomorrow. Breath of the Wild, Zelda. As we continue that. Back at it for our NHL franchise next week. Probably on Monday or Tuesday for that. Have a great rest of your day. Be kind to one another. We'll see you next time right here on stream. Have a great rest of your day, folks.